Good heckin' morning! Good afternoon! I don't know what time it is. It's 2. It's 2 p.m. This is a weird time for me to start streaming. Good morning. Whatever, it's morning. It's morning somewhere, chat. It's still morning on the West Coast, which is not where I am, but whatever. Good morning! Good heckin' morning. Oh my god. We got puppies today! We're not at all in frame because they've decided to move last second. They were super in frame when I set this up. Okay. You know what? I'll just leave it because, like, I know if I move it, they're gonna just move. I don't know, they're so allergic to the camera, which is crazy. When the camera's not on, they're like perfectly framed, just like they know. Good morning, Goofy. Good morning, how are you? It's a very wet day today in space. This is nasty. Fucking gross. But I got Mia to walk down almost to the stop sign today, and I was very proud of her. She got a little anxious because it was raining, and she doesn't like to be wet. But, she did a really good job, and then she got really anxious, and then she was like, no, Mom, I want to go back home, and I went, okay, that's fair, it is raining. It started raining exponentially harder this morning, and I was like, that's fine. We'll pick a day where it is not raining, and we'll do it again. I was so proud of her. Riley, on the other hand, could barely get out of the driveway. So progress on some parts. Good morning, NJ Butter. Good afternoon. It's not morning. I'm still trying to get my coffee together, or drink it rather. Hello, good afternoon. Good afternoon. I hope everyone's doing great today on this Tuesday. I don't know what time it is. I don't know what day it is. I don't know what year it is. I don't know where I am. I've been doing a lot this past, like, having like no day job. I've just been cramming a bunch of stuff between like finding part-time jobs and then like making a list of like stuff I want to get done for stream and then like doing it in between a bunch of stuff. It's great, but also I don't fucking know what day it is. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. Good morning, Millis. This is a Malevolent Creek? No, it's space. I need to get Helldivers! I need to know what- I need to get it so I know what the hell you guys are saying! Good morning, good afternoon, I'm sorry. Usually, I don't think I've ever started a stream in the afternoon. Good afternoon, Millis. Good afternoon, Cornbread. Good afternoon, Mac, and thank you for the sippies. Oil. All I can ever think about when I see the word oil is that fucking video where like, I love crude oil. I hate that video so much. Oh my god, you guys are deep in the Helldivers too. I gotta fucking get it. Wee woo bottom alert? Where the hell's the crop doesn't let me do it! It's okay, everyone. Mackin is just letting everyone know that he's here. Wee woo bottom alert. Wee woo bottom alert. Wee woo bottom alert. Mackin has entered the chat. Mackin has entered the stream. Wee woo. Go home. You had better be working on your way to get out of the office today. You were sick. You should not be working when you're sick. Is there any way you can take your work home and at least work from home? I know you worked from home yesterday, I think. But I hope you feel better very soon. I hope everyone feels better soon. So many people are sick because the weather is dog shit. Everybody, don't go outside. Just be indoors. Don't go outside. The weather is extremely weird, especially for March, I feel like. Like, beginning of March, weird weather. I'm already level 44 out of 50. Oh, there's a leveling system? I do like experience. I do like gaining levels in a video game. You're only level 28? Really? With how much you talk about it, I would have think you'd also be up at like level 44. Maybe level 50. I wonder, do you think they'll raise the level cap? I kind of like just having an infinite amount of number. Bigger number, better person. I'm kidding. I'm gonna get some lunch and then maybe leave early afterwards. Okay. What are you getting for lunch? You getting Chipotle? Are you getting your little steak and cheese burrito? I played a lot when they had an EXP bonus. Oh. Levels only matter up to level 20. Then that's when you can get everything. Oh, okay, so like are certain things like locked behind levels? Like certain zones? Certain buggos? I don't know anything about buggers. I know there's bugs, and I know that sometimes there's robots. And I know there's friendly fire, and I know there's a railgun. Very important information, all of it. And now today I've learned that there are levels. They did just announce today that we were getting mech soon. Like for people? Like I can get in the fucking robot? Alright, I actually do have to get Helldivers. I got my last paycheck yesterday? Yes, I got my last paycheck yesterday. So, maybe I will treat myself a little. Titles are like behind levels? Oh, what do titles do? Are they just like a fun thing? You know what you want? You should get something that'll help you feel better. So probably not Chipotle. Just get like soup or something. Something like good, stick to your ribs, kind of tasty. Railgun is level 20? Oh! Okay, then I need to get up to level 20 because Railgun sounds like it's fun. All this stuff you call in, airstrikes are behind levels and buying them with in-game stuff? Oh, okay. March 14th is when the vehicles and mechs get added. Oh. Mech suits with rockets, machine guns, and freedom. Oh, always freedom. Freedom is always good. Pedals are just for fun? Good. Sounds good. If there's stuff to collect, I love games that allow me to collect stuff, even if it's just like a title. I don't know, I like that stuff, it's fun. I'm never letting go of my Super Space Chief title. Hi, Mia. Hey, Bobby. Hi. You. You're so goofy, mama. Hi, Bobo. Hi. Oh, big yawn. Big yawn. Riley's fucking out, dude. And I'll cross both beds. They also said that second Thursday of every month they're gonna have similar content updates. Ooh. Every second Thursday. Okay, so like monthly they're gonna have updates and stuff. That's nice, that's good. The in-game maps are perfect for you then, because there's main objectives and then like 20 collectible stuff around the map, stuff for upgrades, premium currency. Gay wandering the game. It's for me! It's me shaped! Wait, Mia, no. Mia, I have the camera on today so I can see if you're licking your fucking tumby through your little leg hole. Don't get upset. You know you're not supposed to. You're gonna try and squeeze your way between my dresser and Riley, who's taking up all the space. Yeah! It's not sunny out today. I mean, like, there's like some sun like peeking in through the fog of clouds today, but there's not a whole lot. But I do have the curtains open a little bit so that they can get sun, but that no one looking in through my window can see what I'm doing. That is like the unfortunate part of my setup, is that no matter where I am, people, if they're looking in through my window, can absolutely see what it is I'm doing. So, I kind of have to always keep the curtains closed. Through the fog of war? Is there like time to like run? Wait, can you play solo? Can you just go in solos or like purely multiplayer? Because if you can do stuff solo, that's very, very appealing to me. Because I'd rather like, I'd rather look for this stuff like by myself and then like, you know, pay attention to like the main objective. I doubt that there's time between like killing bugs. You can, but you're in for hell. You can try. Okay. I'll give it a go. What's the worst that could happen, Smile? Just go on the easy levels. I'll have to pick that up eventually. I know you threatened that if I didn't have it by Monday, I'd be in trouble, but I promise I'll get it this week. I got paid yesterday, so I'm good. There's people who do hardest difficulty solo and they're crazy, but do they do it? Are they successful? Because if they're successful, that means that technically I could also try and do it. And I do like putting myself through unnecessary pain in a video game just to see if I can do something stupid. Me and the guys have a strategy where we split up and go into cardinal directions on difficulty 7+, and just clear out as much as possible. They're successful. There's the normal way of doing 7+, really. Or just go, okay. There's 9 difficulties? So like, what gets added in with the difficulties? I'm gonna assume more bug. More bug. Do you get like different kinds of bugs? Do you get weather patterns? I've seen like videos and stuff because you guys are. Oh, I should probably make a. You guys can also make this if you want to. A Helldivers thread in Discord, but I should probably also make one. You guys probably want one. Every like video I've seen, you look like you're on Mars. It's very like orangey red, very brownish orangey red, and it's constantly foggy. Can't fucking see shit, Captain. More armored enemies, more difficult modifiers, and more sub objectives. Ooh. New map effects. Ooh. Environmental modifiers are constant. Oh, that's fun. Have you not seen the GIF of the space Vietnam? I don't think so. I don't think I have. Wait. Maybe? I don't remember. I might have. Oh, I was like, I feel like probably. It sounds like familiar. Let me go into our DMs. No, you sent it on my personal Discord. Okay. You clearly haven't seen Malevolent Creek then. No, I don't know. The only place I've ever seen looks like it's like Mars Light. Yes, could you please on my VTuber account? I would appreciate it, thank you. Thank you! Whoa, this place is- okay, yes! I do remember you sending me this. God, there's so much happening. I like the color scheme in this one. I mean, I like the color scheme in like the Mars-esque looking map as well. Coloring in environments is very important to me. It's like the thing that grabs me. Like, I don't care how good the story is or how good the characters are. If the environments have that, like, what's a good example? I guess back when like Call of Duty Modern Warfare was out. Not saying that Call of Duty Modern Warfare wasn't good. I like Modern Warfare 1 and 2. They had very good stories. But like the environments were so fucking ugly. And obviously there was a reason, okay? It was, you know, Modern Warfare, Call of Duty is realistic, blah blah blah, war, whatever. But I swear to God, I didn't want to see another fucking beige cityscape ever again in my life. It was so ugly and boring. God, it was like, okay, we know that deserts can have different color palettes, right? Like, there's the whole spectrum of warm. You don't have to pick beige. It's the ugliest color. And yet they would just pick beige, just like flat beige or whatever. So like environments and colors and environments are very important to me. They need to catch me. I really like the video you sent. I like the like very dark, highly saturated like purples and blues and stuff with like the light rim, and then like the red of like the enemy or just like the bullet fire and stuff. Like that's so nice to look at. So sorry, I know the video is for something completely different, but I just like I want to gush about the way it looks. It's very nice. I like it a lot. I like it a whole lot. My raid alerts are still not working. I'm gonna squeeze it like a lemon. Benjamin, thank you so much for the raid, hon. I appreciate it. Welcome in, everyone. Hi. Hello. Happy Tuesday. Good afternoon. Or good morning or good evening. Whatever time it is for you. Hello, Modern Monster. Daytoki. Hamali. Hello. Hello. What were you guys getting up to? How are you doing? Hello. We just started. We're just chatting a little bit before we start some art today. We're just having a very relaxing art stream today that will totally not be 13 hours. It will... No 13 hours today. Promise. Thank you for the acorns. I'm doing pretty good. How are you guys doing? Had a pretty productive morning. It's a little wet today though. It's a little wet in space today. I tried to give my dogs a walk and one of them was like, ew, yucky, it's wet, and then the other one just didn't want to pay attention to anything I said, so. I tried to be healthy and go on a walk today, but instead I just did stuff and some maintenance for me. Playing Code Vein? Oh, I have the demo for that. I've been meaning to like try it out. It looks like anime Dark Souls, essentially. Am I correct? I like the character creator a lot, too. I saw Lale playing that as well, like, a while ago. Well, Lale managed to make someone who looked almost exactly like his VTuber. It's crazy. You having a good time with it? Is it tilting you in outer space? The sound design for Helldivers is also good. Okay, sound design is another thing. So that's good. Bugs teach you that there is no escape. They will find you and eat you. Well, bugs, really just bugs in the modern day. Really, they're just smaller. I swear to God, that's when I see a spider in the house and we lock eyes. Prey acquired. And then I'm just like running for my life. Talking about how desert cities are cool. Depending on the video game, yes. Breath of the Wild? Good. Actually, I think like any Nintendo desert level, good. Because I mean, it's Nintendo. Most of the time they understand, you know, the whole color spectrum. So we're not sitting here looking at beige. We're sitting here and looking at mostly the entire warm color spectrum and stuff. I love desert levels, but like it's really it's like in a fantasy setting because people tend to be more colorful with it, and then if it's like hyper realistic, like, oh, it's on Earth, for some reason they just pick beige, and it's like, we know deserts have a color spectrum. Like, I don't know if you know this, but deserts can be colorful too. It drives me crazy. It's way here too, but thankfully I have cats so I don't have to take them out. The bonus of having cats, they can do their business indoors. I wish, if I get another dog, I would like to teach them how to go to the bathroom indoors. I don't know how well it's gonna go. I know you can, but I would love to teach them how to go indoors for when it's raining outside or when it's, you know, snowing or doing weird weather patterns. My biggest fear, because like last year we're in space, we had a day where it was -15 wind chill, which I've never in my life experienced, and it was miserable, and my dogs weren't up here yet, so I don't have to worry about taking them out in that. But like for the entirety of this winter, I was so scared that we were gonna have another day like that, and I was like, what do I do with my dogs? I don't want to take them out in that. I don't even want to be out in that. What do I do? But it never happened, and now it's like 50 degrees, 55 degrees in the very beginning of March, so don't think I'm gonna have to worry about that until next winter season. Want to play Helldivers so bad. If I don't get it this week, I think my friends are gonna like buy me 11 copies at this point. I've been threatened multiple times I need to get it, and I got paid yesterday, so I think I'll get it sometime this week. The boy who lived come to dive. Code Vein is very anime Dark Souls. Currently the invasions are kicking my ass. Oh, they have invasions too? Ugh. You're colorful? You're colorful! What now? What then? You're colorful, chat. Look how colorful you guys are. Hello, Kelly! How are you feeling? Are you feeling better today? I'm gonna give your puppies snotty kisses. I'm not full of snot today, but I can give them kisses for you. Hold on. Have you ever looked at the standard Middle Eastern city? It's kind of beige. Well, yeah, but like, that's what I'm saying. They can get crazy with it. You know, they can do that thing. You remember back in the day when like orange and teal was the thing to put, like the filter to put on your movies? Just do that. Is that the way the world looks? No, welcome. But it kind of looked nice. Welcome. Oh, you bitch. All right, we go through Soren's hello ritual. Hit me. Ah. I'll finish my coffee. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Soren. Hello and goodbye. I would like to play Helldivers with you, please. I will buy it this week. Barring that I don't accidentally spend another 13 hours streaming today, if I end at a normal time, bother me and I will buy it today. If not, I'll buy it tomorrow. I won't. It depends. Well, if it's a spider, yeah, I'm gonna scream. Hold on, I'm gonna give my dog some kisses. Anybody else? Anybody else want to give my dog some kisses? I'll give both my dogs a nice big smooch for you guys. That's my wife. What are we drawing him today? You're gonna bother me about something else? About what? There are big ass spiders in the game? Oh. Okay. Well, are you guys sure you want to play it with me? Because I might scream. It depends how they move. You guys have been very lovely, because many people have sent me like videos of Helldivers 2. Probably to go, pss, 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 Scarlet, come play with me. Curious that no one sent me a video of what the spiders look like. Very kind of you too. I would like to get— Hey, Golden Leopard! It's good to see you. How are you doing? How is your Tuesday going so far? I would like to give each one of them a smooch on their little heads. I will vanquish the bugs with you, Callie Mills. Hell yeah. You shoot the spiders? Well, yeah. But I still gotta look at them. You think I'll be fine? Okay, I trust. I trust. I just ate a whole sleeve of Oreos and now I want to throw up. Oh, Callie. Oh, yucky. Oh, you know what? I did that yesterday. I had a hankering for a very specific texture that unfortunately manifested in Rice Krispie, and I had 2 in a row before I went to bed, and I woke up like an hour after I went to go lay down, and my tummy was like, hey, don't ever fucking just scarf down 2 Rice Krispies just because you want a texture. I'm like, alright, I'm sorry. Oh, I understand. So I'm not judging, but oof, ouchie. Oh. Alright, hold on, I'll be right back, chat. I'm gonna turn the camera off really quick. I'm gonna go give my dog some nice big kisses for you guys, okay? Puppies. Ooh. Mwah. A nice big kiss for me, yeah? Riley, come here, you goopy baby. Back down. You guys are so... You guys are so lazy. Alright, I'm back. Oh, bam! The spiders are bitches if you hit their bile sacs by their mouth. Okay, I never want to read a sentence like that again. The spiders are okay if you hit their bile sacs in their mouth. That's disgusting, but good to know. Ew. Oh, yuck. Yucky. Then they're just giant walking targets. Spiders do feel like, in most games, they do feel like they'd be very weak links. They'd be like glass cannons. Mostly because they're just disgusting to look at. Damn the Rice Krispie, the insides. Yeah, my stomach was like, why did you do that before you? Like, I literally ate 2 and then went to go to bed. And I was like, why did I do that? Oh, you're already like not supposed to eat before you go to bed. And then I ate 2 Rice Krispies like back to back. And I was like, oh, I wanted that like gummy crunch though. I don't know. Rice Krispies have such a unique texture that like I can't find another food that is better to eat. They do love vomiting on you? Wow, spiders are actually the worst creatures imaginable. Do you imagine if they did that IRL? Just be like, bleh, bleh. It's bad enough you get your fucking ass string all over my house. Last thing I need them to do is go, bleh. I would rather fight the bugs than the robots. Yeah, I've heard that the robots are kind of ass. Those are not great. The Terminids are insect-like, but they don't really move like spiders. They tend to trample and glide, jump around. Okay. Okay, that does sound a little better. My main problem with spiders is always the fact that they do that with their legs, and it's like, why do you do that? Why must you do that? You have so many of them. They all don't need to go like this. And at me. So, if they like trample, jump, I'll see. I'll see. Ooh. Hi, Mama. Hi. Hi, Bobby. Okay, bye. It's like, Mom, I don't want any pets right now. What you doing, Bubby? Where you going? You're gonna go right back where you were? Okay. Silly Bubby. Oh, sweet baby. I want to let you guys know that their beds are always at the beginning of the night, right against my bed. And they, throughout the night, systematically get up, shove their beds away from mine, and then just take up way more room than they need to. I did not put their beds a foot away from my bed. Puppy is wearing the outfit, Slay Girl. I know, doesn't she fucking look so cute? She looks so cute in a little onesie. I don't think there's any bug with more than 4 legs. Oh. Then that's not a spider. It's literally the 8 legs. The 8 legs are what do it. I don't like the 8 legs. They're basically Warhammer bugs. I've never played Warhammer before. Robots are harder at earlier difficulties if you fight them all at once. Terminids consistently get harder without much breathing room. Okay. I'd rather fight bugs at high difficulty than bots. Oh boy. Like a fried chicken? Oh hell yeah. Where'd you get it from? I'm about to judge where you get your fried chicken from. Where'd you get it from? I am so judgmental about chicken restaurants. I do not like Popeyes. Golden Chick? I don't even know what that is, so I'm gonna assume it's good. I don't think I've ever lived in a place that has something called Golden Chick. They have all 4, so I'm sure you would be okay. Alright. Yeah, it's the 8 legs. It's the more legs that do... It's very strange. 6 legs, I'm okay with. 8 legs, that's the bad zone. 100 legs, I'm okay. So, like, it's a huge leap between, like, oh, that's... Spider's bad because 4 legs, and then you get to centipedes, and you're like, Scarlet, what about centipedes? They have 100. Yeah, I don't care. For some reason, it's because they don't move like fucking creeps, dude. Centipedes do this cool thing. Oh, I love it. I love watching a centipede move where like it's like a wave. It's like a wave at a football game, except it's their legs. That's fun to watch. Spiders, it's like fucking all over the place. Get it to fucking together. You got too many joints, too many legs, too many eyes, too many everything. Yucky. Awful. Can you stealth? I'm not good at stealth. I love playing stealth builds and then not being good at them. I am still, it's been years since I bought Dishonored, I am still trying to get the pacifist route. I'm so bad at it. I'm just like, what if I just murdered though? Like, what if I just stab you? You got a stealth on higher? Oh, okay, well. I'm at an impasse then. I like Chicken Express as well. I've never heard of that either. It sounds like you have way better chicken places than I've ever known. Although, to be fair, I've always wanted to try Bojangles, but I don't live in a place with Bojangles anymore. Send me an image on Discord so you can figure out if they're too much. Okay. Incoming maybe scream, we'll see. Oh, thank you for spoiling it, by the way. Oh no, these are fine. These look exactly, well, not exactly, but these kind of have the same sort of feel as Starship Troopers. They look like those bugs, at least like leg wise, because those also had like 4 and they were kind of like tripod-y. Yeah, those are fine. I'm okay. Spiders to me are 4 legs. So these are fine. These guys look cool. They are massive. Oh my god, I had no idea they were so big. Holy. Yeah, those are fine. Those are good. Starship Troopers, yeah. I want to watch that movie again. That movie's so good. I haven't seen it in a long time. Hi, Riley. What's going on, baby? Alright. Well, good news. I overcompensated because you were on the other side, so. They can still see you. Ooh, big yawn. Big eepy. I was playing with them during lunch today, so they're a little tired. If there was a centipede that had legs the length of a spider's, I would combust? Oh yeah, no, for sure, me too. Like, if a bug ever looked like that, I would simply just go away. I would actually just never go to Earth. I'm sorry. I would actually, like, for realsies live in space. I'd become an astronaut to just live on the fucking the space station and never come back down. I'm sorry. I love you guys, but that's it. I'm gonna figure out how to be the first streamer in space at that point. I ain't doing it. No thanks. Oh no, yeah, I know it's based off of it, because I remember it was I saw like a resurgence of like Starship Troopers memes, and then I saw Helldivers, and I was like, oh, that makes sense why I've been seeing so much Starship Trooper stuff recently, because like, otherwise I'm like, what happened? Like, why are people suddenly remembering that this movie exists? Are like Zoomers finding out about Starship Troopers? And then I know the devs came out and said that they're very happy that like Starship Troopers is getting like a resurgence in fans and stuff because of their game, which is nice. Because that movie fucks. It's so good. I'm sure it still holds up in this day and age. Maybe, hopefully. I don't know. Those creatures are considered small? Oh. Alright. Okay. Heard you. Helldivers 1 did have massive worms. I was about to ask, are there worms? They're worms? You're very welcome, Callie. I'm always down to give kisses to my pulpos. Alright, Riley is truly just like, please don't look at me. You can see their skeletons in some apps. Oh, that's cute. That's a nice little Easter egg. I like that. I know there's boobies in the animated Starship Troopers movie. Okay. Mackin coming in with the hot, fun facts. I had no idea there was an animated Starship Troopers movie, but very good to know that there's boobies in it. Isn't there... There's definitely a shower scene in the original movie. I do remember the shower scene. I've never watched it, but I should. Yeah, no, I'd recommend it. It's very funny. It's very of its time. It's very, what's the word I'm looking for? Uh-oh. The word is gone from my mind. It's good. Smile. What's the fucking... Not parody. I mean, it is a little bit of a parody of, like, military propaganda. Satirical, thank you. It's very satirical. So, like, I don't know if young people would see it today and like not understand that, like, because I did see a couple people with some absolutely out of left field fucking takes about Starship Troopers, and I was like, this is making fun of war propaganda. That's the bit. It's meant to be silly. I don't think it's translated very well. I mean, they don't make movies like that anymore, really. So, like, I guess I understand. It feels like a lost art at this point. It's kind of like, when I went to the movies to see Advent Children, they had a coming attraction, not a coming attraction, but Fathom Events was like, oh, the 50th anniversary of Blazing Saddles. We're gonna be showing Blazing Saddles in the movie theater for like 3 days or something. And I was like, I don't know if today's audience is gonna understand that that's a very satirical movie and it is making fun of racists. I don't know if that's gonna come across well. I don't know if people are gonna understand that's the point of the movie. But that's another movie where I'm just like, they just don't make movies like that anymore, and I wish they did. But I don't know if it would come out as good. I don't know. I like Blazing Saddles a lot. I think it was a very funny movie. It's making fun of race. Any movie making fun of racists, not racism, racists. Always good in my book. Calling them worms is generous. I prefer the term giant fucking death noodle. Okay. Heard you. Ugh. There's a few animated ones. Oh. I always assumed it was kind of like Airplane. Yeah. I mean, it is within the same genre of like satirical, funny haha movie. It's just what it's being satirical about is you know, different across the board. Today's audience is Marvel. God, big fucking. Listen, man. This is coming from someone who is a Marvel fan for like 10 years, like since they started like the MCU or whatever. But like, it has absolutely destroyed people's media literacy. I'm sorry. Like, it just has. It just has. Like, by the time I got to Endgame, I was like, I'm here because I want to see the end of a 10-year like span of something I've been committed to. And then after Endgame, I've not seen a Marvel movie since. I have not seen a Marvel movie since Endgame. I'm fatigued, and it's just like, it's the same shit every fucking movie, like same story beats, everyone's got the same personality. It's not fun. It's not fun to see Marvel movies anymore. I don't know. I think it's the movie literacy is absolutely off its fucking rocker these days. It's crazy. Making fun of today's audience reads like back in my day post. I mean, yeah. Back in my day. I mean, there's definitely some movies that like, I remember seeing when I was a kid and I was like, this is great. And then I went back to go see it and I was like, ooh. Ooh, no. A lot of 90s comedies were like that, I think. A lot of 90s comedies were very like, ooh. Ooh, those aged like fucking milk. Ew. Yucky. MCU ended at Endgame? I mean, it did for me. It did for me. I don't know. I don't know if it's like Disney, like Disney's fault or whatever, but I don't know. Something changed at like some point in the MCU, like in the first like 10 years. And it was like, there was a general shift and everything started to feel very samey. And I was like, oh. Okay. You've sort of lost like the difference. Because it's like Iron Man movies are going to have a different feel than like Thor and Captain America and Black Panther. I mean, Black Panther felt awesome. These are all great movies. But it's like at some point there was a shift and now everything felt the same. And I was like, oh. Okay. I don't know. People can like what they like. It's fine, but like some differentiation. I think I'm just fatigued. It's the same thing with Star Wars. I haven't seen a Star Wars thing since episode 9, and I hated it. And I don't know if I hated 9 because I just genuinely did. There are some things in 9 that I genuinely really fucking hate, but I can't tell if I hated the movie in general just because I had Star Wars fatigue at that point. But I have not seen anything after the mainstream movies. I haven't seen any of the stuff. I've not seen The Mandalorian, which I know it's great. I have not seen the Obi-Wan series. I haven't seen any of it. I'm so fatigued. I don't want to see something that people are like, oh, it's so good, if I don't want to see it in the first place. You know what I mean? It's like, I have to get out of the fatigue. If people have told me Loki's really good. A couple other Marvel things, but I'm just like, I can't watch it. Moon Knight. I heard Moon Knight was also very good. I just can't, I'm so fatigued. You have to understand. I was in the trenches of the Marvel fandom for 10 years straight. I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. Same thing with Star Wars. I'm a huge Star Wars fan, but like, I did not like the last 3 movies. They were okay. They were okay, but I don't know. I think at that point it's just like, oh, it's Star Wars fatigue again. And I don't know if there's like a Disney owns both of those things now, a sort of overlap, but I don't know. Something is not clicking, and I have not been able to get over that fatigue in years, and it sucks because I want to see that stuff. I yearn for something else, and I don't know what it is. I guess in my defense, I haven't really seen any movies lately. I don't know what I want to see. I don't know what I want to see, but it's not MCU or Star Wars stuff. Not that it's bad. It's just, it's not for. I'm not the target audience anymore. I was a Tom Hiddleston stan. I saw that. I was a huge Loki stan. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. What gave it away? Sorry, that was the beginning of my fucking villain arc, dude. That was the beginning of me being like, actually, villain cool. Villains are fun. I think I like them more. And then it didn't stop. Did not stop. Oh, that's right, Ashaka. There was that too. Did not give a single shit about the MCU. I did up until a point, and then I don't remember I think Captain America Civil War was the point where I went, I don't think I like this anymore. There was something about Captain America Civil War, and I'm gonna keep it a stack. I saw that movie. Wait, no. What was the second Avengers movie? Was that Civil War? No, Age of Ultron. Age of Ultron was the point with which I was like, this isn't for me anymore, but I'm invested, so I will keep going. Yeah, I did. I got bored of them because it felt like, I don't know, like, Iron Man is fun because like Tony Stark has a particular vibe. The Thor universe is fun because they've got a particular vibe. Captain America is fun because he's got a particular vibe. And then at some point it just felt like they just smushed everybody's personality into like one easy to digest amalgamation, and then just gave it to everybody. And then like there were very few differences between everybody, and then by the time you hit Endgame, it was just watching like the same 10 people. Like, not like the same 10 people we've seen over the last 10 years. I'm talking like the same personality in 10 different looking people for 2.5 hours. I was like, okay, I don't know. It just like, everybody got like a one-liner. It's different if Tony Stark's cracking one-liners, then Tony Stark is cracking the one-liners. Captain America, he can be serious or whatever they want to do. But like, it just felt like everyone had to be like a little bit comedic and stuff in like the same way. I don't know. I don't know what I'm trying to say. But it felt, I don't know. I love watching the old ones though. Like Captain America 1 and 2, Iron Man 1, 2, and 3. I liked 3. I know 3 was a little polarizing for some people. I liked it a lot. I thought it was pretty good. I like Thor 1. I like Thor... the 3. We don't talk about 2. I don't know. I have a lot of opinions about the Thor movies, but I don't want to get into it because that's a completely different fucking... That's a different thing. I don't want to get into it. I watched Age of Ultron because I like the way Ultron looked, but then I got into the comics and the comic versions are just so much cooler than any of the MCU stuff. I mean, like... I think that's... I'm curious if that's the way people see, like, any, comic book versus, like, your movie adaptations and stuff. Because I also really like comic books. I have quite a few Marvel ones. I have a few DC, but mostly Marvel stuff. And it's just like, I don't particularly see it as like a competition so much as it's like, okay, this is just a different medium. And I just prefer different mediums for different things. Ultron looked fucking sick in Age of Ultron. I've beef with something else entirely. Concerning Age of Ultron, but it is not Ultron himself. He was cool. He was kind of rad. But, I don't remember what my point was. Sorry, I went on a tangent. I'm sorry. Whatever. TLDR, like what you like. Enjoy what you enjoy. There's something out there for everyone. That's the beauty of media. Smile. And not everything is for you. Not everything has to be for you. Not everything has to be for you. You're allowed to say I don't like thing, but you can't tell other people you can't like thing because it's bad, okay? Okay, I know it's been an hour. Stop. Okay, we're going. Oh my god, I'm gonna end up here sitting here for fucking... It can't be 13 hours, should I start at 2? That would make it 3 o'clock in the morning. I can't do this. Wah. I can talk. Wait, it's crazy because I can talk about this stuff while I'm drawing. I just didn't. I was just like, sorry, I'm too fucking focused. No, not 30 hours. Not 30 hours. No, nothing. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no. 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 We're drawing, chat. We're drawing and we're talking at the same time. We can do both. We can do both. We can multitask. It's fine. I'm trying to remember what was the last movie I saw that wasn't Advent Children, because that one doesn't really count because I've already... Oh, Godzilla -1. I think that's the first time I've watched, wait, no. I saw the Knives Out movies at my sister's place the last time I went and visited in January. We did sit down and watch those. I liked those a lot. And I was kind of surprised because I don't usually like mystery media, if only because you can kind of only watch it once and then it's kind of like, all right, well, you know now, like, you know who did it. So unless the movie is really good at carrying the rest of the bit, it's sort of just like, okay, it was like a one and done movie. But I think the Knives Out movies were really good, just like outside of the mystery stuff too. Godzilla -1 was good. Oh my god, Godzilla -1 was so good. It was so good. I think the last time I enjoyed a Godzilla movie was when Shin Godzilla came out, and that was a while ago. I don't want to think about how long ago it was, but it certainly was a while ago, Smile. It was very good though. I think the craziest thing to me concerning -1 was that Godzilla was not a puppet in that movie. I was like, surely this is all like puppetry, because it looks so fucking good. No, that was CG. I was like, get the fuck out of here. It was really good. It was so good. Fucking wild. What a good movie. If you haven't had a chance to see Godzilla -1, I don't think it's in the movie theaters at all anymore, at least not in the States. But if it's on like a streaming service or if it comes out on like DVD or something, I would highly recommend it. It's so good. I usually can't watch most movies more than once, or at least I don't care to usually. I only ever watched my favorite movies like 6 times. Yeah, it has to really fucking like make the grain. It's got to make the grain inside your brain go burr. Bang bang bang. The Apple TV series Monarch Legacy of Monsters was good. It kills me that that's on Apple TV. I don't have that. I don't even know what else is on Apple TV, but I did hear it was very good. I do love monsters. I do love kaiju a lot. They have some decent shows. There was one that came out before the Godzilla one that I remember looking at and was like, oh, that looks neat. And then it was like, it's on Apple TV. And I was like, okay. Okay. I love that we've somehow reinvented cable. That's my favorite. That is my absolute favorite, that we've somehow just reinvented cable despite everything. There's something else that things keep coming out on that I'm like, why? It came out recently. Something came out recently and they were like, oh, it's the best series on this streaming service. And people were like, literally, we don't know about any other thing that's on the streaming service. It's got no competition. I can't remember what it was. What do you mean we? I feel like it's the same people. Oh. Yeah, sorry. When I say we, I mean, you know, the corporations. We've inadvertently, man, I think this was like a couple weeks ago. I saw that like, they were like, oh, Paramount, Amazon, and like Hulu, I think. I don't know. It was like 3 big major ones. And they're like, they're thinking of coming in a bundle. And I was like, it's cable. It's cable. You're creating cable again. And it's just more expensive. Ow. Thank you for the sippies. Congratulations, you've created the thing you've reinvented the wheel. And it works just the same. Actually, it works a little worse. Peacock? It might have been Peacock. It might have been Peacock. I was just like, something came out recently and they were like, oh, it's the best on the streaming service. And everyone's like, what else is on your streaming service? Crazy. New series on FX called Shogun is good. My roommate has been watching that. Apparently it's very good. My roommate and my landlord, they said it's really, really good. Streaming services come out every week, unfortunately. Also, we're about to get an ad in a minute. You guys are gonna have, some of you are gonna sit in the 3-minute ad for no pre-rolls. So I will make sure we don't talk about anything. We just, you know what? 3 minutes of fucking silence. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. But please be aware. And if you have ad block, then don't worry about it. Ow! I'm drinking my coffee! I'm trying to drink the rest of my coffee so that I'm not drinking it at like 4 p.m. Oh, there were coffee bits at the bottom. Ugh. Yucky. Ow! Okay, I'll drink my water now. What? What did I do to deserve this? I've got my water now. What did I do with my pen? There it is. I know, it does seem like streaming service. Like, everybody wants their own streaming service, and it's like, okay, why? Why? Not getting Helldivers? I will! Will, stop yelling at me! It cannot be undone. That's okay. You guys are just watering your streamer like I'm a little chia pet. Ow! Okay, that's not helping me. That's just giving me a concussion at this point. There we go. You've watered your streamer, now knock her out! Okay, we've got an ad break chat. Little brain damage is okay. As if I don't already have brain damage. Hey, Bobbers. Oh my god, they're so yeepy. I think it stopped raining, which is good. Just a little bit of blunt force trauma as a treat. Thank you. Anyway, what is your favorite show, chat? What is your favorite piece of media? Like, recently, within like the last like 10 years. Because I think it's too easy to be like, since forever. Within the last 10 years, what's your favorite piece of media? I want something modern. I think my favorite piece... Hold on, I gotta make sure it was in the last 10 years. Hold on, before I start talking out my ass, I need to make sure this is not... When did this come out? Fuck! Ah, shit. Alright, I can't talk about NBC's Hannibal. That came out in 2013. Oh, I feel like dust! I gotta pick another one. There have been some good shows recently. There's this group of VTubers I watched called the Pissadachis. Pretty good media. That's so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, that's very sweet. Bee and Puppy Cat? That also came out too early. Aren't they still making episodes though? I mean, I guess I could talk about NBC's Hannibal because it aired in 2013, but it aired, I think, until about 2015, 2016. I do like Bee and Puppy Cat a lot, though. Gonna have to go with Pissadachis? Okay, not streamers. Not streamers! It was 2013. Dude, 2013 had it going on. There's a lot going on in 2013, show-wise. You know what? Fuck it. I'll talk about NBC's Hannibal regardless. Because I think season 2 came out 10 years ago. So, and I want to talk about season 2. It was good. I'd give Avatar: The Last Airbender a solid 7, the Netflix series, not the movie. Okay. I mean, listen, to each their own. If you like the movie, then Godspeed. You like the movie. 7's not bad. You know, all things considered. 7 is not bad. Steven Universe, but I feel like there's a stigma against that show for some reason. I don't understand it. Yeah. Stigma aside, and I don't really understand it either. Steven Universe was awesome. You can talk about- I don't give a shit. Man, you can talk about My Little Pony, I don't care. Like, I won't understand what you're talking about, but like, I don't give a shit. You could talk about don't hug me, I'm scared. Like, oh, whatever you like. Hello, Evil Flame, thank you for the hub pass. Good to see you. How's your Tuesday? I hope you're having a very good one. You know, Steven Universe was great. I liked it a lot. Stretch it, thank you. Ha! I liked that show Gotham for a bit, had some brain rot about it. I never saw it. Was it good? What station had it? Was it WB? I feel like WB has all the... Oh, duh, it's Warner Brothers. Or not the... CW. I'm sorry, it's called the CW now. I'll talk about season 2, it was good. Proceeds to stop talking about it. I'll talk about it in a second! I'll talk about it because I wanted to read what everyone else is saying. I like Steven Universe. Yeah, it was good. I thought it was great. I mean, like... Yeah, you can... There's, like, nuance to some of the things, so it was like, alright, I would have liked if they had done this better or whatever, but, like, I mean, that's every show or every piece of media. Like, there's always gonna be something that, like, you want it to be better or whatever, and it's like, whatever. But it was good. At its core, Steven Universe was good. D&D Pathfinder is the only media I make it up, so I enjoy it. Facts. Hard facts. My favorite piece of media? Literally anything I've read on AO3. Get fucked. I think it was just the community. I mean, yeah, it's not fair to, like, look at something and be like, oh, I didn't like this thing because community sucks. Well, yeah, that's like saying Homestuck was bad because the community sucks. There's different reasons why Homestuck sucks. I'm just kidding, I'm sorry. Listen, I was a Homestuck, right? I'm allowed to say that. I'm allowed to poke fun. I'm allowed to poke fun, it's fine. Like, a fandom doesn't inherently... You can enjoy a piece of media and not at all, like, hang out with the fandom at all. That's why I enjoyed Homestuck when it was, like, peak. I didn't look at a fucking thing from the fandom. I was like, I am just gonna consume this when it updates and then forget about it until I get another email when it says it's updated. That's it. Done. Today's not too bad. Pretty consistent at work. Oof. Hope it's not too crazy. I hope it's like a get by the day kind of consistent, and not like a, oh my god, this is too much for a Tuesday kind of consistent. CW has the indie DC shows, which are crazy because they're almost better than the movies. I kind of like them a little more than the movies. Gotham Knights was decent. I don't think I ever saw that. Source, I made it the fuck up. Facts. Good. Exactly. Can't be bad if I made it up. Well, it can't be bad in my mind if I made it up. Like, it's good for me, because I did it. I love Steven Universe because it felt emotionally realistic because everyone had their own opinions and no one is right. Yeah, it was like, it's okay to be wrong. It's okay to be wrong about things. It's okay to have shit opinions. It's like, you know, I don't know, it was good. I liked it. Also, the music, the songs from Steven Universe, immediate brainworms. I will constantly sing, I want to see a giant woman. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman, a giant woman. I mean, who doesn't want to see a giant woman? You've been voice acting, trying to find a correct voice for certain NPCs? Oh boy, I can't wait! I'm so excited. I was talking to Ophi a couple days ago about the teeth spell that I got. And Ophi was just like, oh, Scarlet. Oh, why? Are you okay? I'm fine. My Pathfinder character, on the other hand, debatable. Actually, it's not even a debate. No, he's not okay. He's a little fucking freak. So, for those of you who like D&D, like your own D&D stuff, do you like watching other people's D&D stuff? Like, not necessarily Critical Role, it can be other D&D podcasts, because there's a ton. Do you guys like watching other, like, D&D people play? Or is it just like, would you rather play? Oh, the songs were fucking awesome. Rebecca Sugar is incredible. I hope she gets to work on something again really soon. But, like, on a different platform than Cartoon Network. Because, boy, did she have to fight with fucking Cartoon Network to get the shit that she wanted. And I think really the only reason she got it is because it was like Steven Universe was doing so well, and she was just like, go ahead, cancel the show, see if people like that. Who's making you money right now? Ooh, that's right, it's me. Oops. Teeth spell sounds vile. It is. It's really not good. It's really nasty. I didn't like Steven Universe because I hated the art style. Really? Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen that take before. There's this modified Pathfinder series I watched called Thrilling Intent. Ooh, that sounds fun. My manager told me that we have a mandatory meeting next week on my day off. I asked him what'll happen if I don't go. He said it's mandatory. I said that didn't answer my question. Yeah, what happens if I don't go though? It's mandatory. Yeah, I heard you the first time. Stupid. Fucking managers, dude. I hope you don't have to go, and if you do, I hope they give you that however long, like if it's an hour, if it's 2-hour meeting, I hope they give you that time back on a day that you do have work, because that's stupid. They should be like, alright, it's fine, we'll give you the cliff notes or whatever. Or, crazy, just change it to a different day. Just reschedule it. If you've already okayed someone to have a day off, then, I don't know, crazy. Wild, I know, but maybe don't schedule a mandatory meeting on that day. Rather play myself. I do like watching stuff on DMs prepping and working on their campaign to learn from. That's fair. Thrilling Intent. I'll have to check that out. I love watching other people play. I kind of do, yeah. I'd much rather play, of course, but if I find a universe enjoyable, then I'll watch it. Yeah, it's definitely heavily... The world building has to be there. I also like watching people roleplay, mostly because, like, I can live vicariously through them, because I'm so shy and anxious about roleplaying. Like, in a vocal sense, and I'm just like, I want to do that! Thank you for the head pat, Sophie! I want to play so bad, but I'm just not good at playing it as other people, and I want to see them play well. Okay, I want to say this with my whole chest out. It doesn't matter how good you are at D&D. It's not a competition. You're not good at D&D. If you're having fun, you're doing it right. Just find people, the key is finding people who have like the same sort of mentality and stuff, because like, my roommate also is very like anxious about like they wanted to play tabletop stuff, but they were like, I want to find a group that's like okay with like playing with a person who doesn't know how to play it, and then I invited them to play with Callie, Soren, and Millis and I on Sundays in Pathfinder, because Millis was like, yeah, I'm cool with new people, and everyone else in the group was like cool with new people. So if you find a group of people who are like down to clown with like a new person and teach them stuff and like be patient or whatever, just do it. You don't have to be good at D&D. There's no being good at it. I have to go. I'm clocking in to go. I'm gonna clock in half an hour early. I'm leaving half an hour late. They're paying me overtime to go. Hell yeah. Okay. All right. That's a fair trade. Have fun at work. Enjoy your day. Oh wait, no, you said if you have to go. I'm sorry. I can't read. I can't read. You're already at work. I'm illiterate, actually. Yeah, if you do have to go, that's a good way to do it. Dungeons and Daddies is my favorite podcast. I'm sorry. I gotta fucking check that out. That sounds fun. It's not a competition, but I'm the best at it. I mean, DMs are allowed to make it competitive, I think. I think DMs are allowed to be like, I'm very good at it, actually. You like to watch other people play Baldur's Gate 3? Also, I mean, that's valid. I feel like that's technically watching people play D&D. I'm great at D&D. I don't play. There you go. That's the kind of attitude I like to see. You're great at it. I don't play it, but you're great at it. I hate role-playing. It makes me cringe so hard, even though I have nothing against it and I want to do it. Yeah, no, same. I'm like, I want to crawl out of my skin. If I so badly want to put on like a voice for my character. Let me show you guys my fucking D&D character, okay? Let me show you, or my Pathfinder character. Where is he? Where's my funny little guy? Where's my little monkey? He's a Vanara, and if you don't know what that is, it's just a monkey. He's just a monkey guy. Where is he? Here he is. Like, this guy deserves a fucking kick-ass voice. Right? Like, this guy deserves a nasty little guy voice. And it's just me talking like this. Like, I'm like, it's just this. I can't. I want to do a fucking voice so bad, but like, I get so, like, nervous and shy about it, despite the fact that I know everyone in my fucking group. Like, I want to bite my own fucking hand. This guy deserves a little nasty guy voice, a little fucking yucky guy. He's so nasty. I love him a lot. I love him a whole lot. I want to give him a voice so bad, but like, yeah, I don't know. It's like, it feels cringe, even though it isn't. You're literally playing tabletop game. It's so nerdy. Just go full nerd. Just go full nerd and do the voice. I tell myself that every Sunday, and every Sunday I don't do it. And one day I am just gonna fucking pop into voice chat and be like, all right, and just do a nasty little guy voice, so that it doesn't sound like it's just me. Milla's talking about his Hydra. Dude, Milla showed me a picture of the Hydra. I would have fucking pissed myself. What a nasty little guy. I think you're naming it Vembara? What? Huh? No. Venara. Or, as Soren's character likes to call it, just a human. Short human. Smaller human. Human with a lot of hair. I had such cool characters, but I sounded like a fucking idiot every time I spoke. It's okay. It's okay. Well, it's cool, thank you. I like him a lot. He's a bard necromancer. He doesn't do very many bard things. He toots on a horn. Like, a horn that, it's one of those that kind of look like this. Like one of those like toy trumpets that have like one of these, like a little bugle horn. And he does one little toot on it, and then that's it. That's the extent of his bard capabilities. Other than that, I'm fucking playing my little zombie guy. You have to exude a lot of confidence to play D&D the best way possible. Public speaking is vital, and being comfortable with the room is even more important. Yes. And I think I'm missing the public speaking aspect, because I'm super comfortable with the people I play. And I think they'd be super okay if I did a voice. Millis is literally telling us that he's been practicing on voice acting for some NPCs. Like, I should be able to do it. But I don't have very good public speaking. I think that's probably the issue. Be the person you want him to be. I don't know if I want to physically be the person I want him to be. He's a little gross. He's a little nasty. He's a little shit. There are definitely moments where like I make decisions on my Pathfinder character and then I feel bad immediately after, and I feel like I have to apologize. I'm always like, I'm sorry for him. I'm sorry. Yucky. He's yucky. I'm sorry. When made stuff explode and got off work at 12, good day? Hell yeah. Very good day. What's up, Saint? It's good to see you. I was gonna ask how your day went, but it sounded like it already went very well. I hope you continue having a good Tuesday. Unless you play a very melancholic goblin with PTSD. There's definitely some character archetypes you don't want to be specifically. Mine's a little Mine's gross. Mine no longer wants its flesh. And me personally, I kind of like my skin. I kind of like where my skin is on my body, where it should belong. I don't want to give it away to, you know, like a fey creature or anything. I still haven't found a good voice, but you were trying, which is more than what I'm doing. I'm sitting here like, do it, Scarlet, and then Sunday rolls around. I'm like, I've not done it. Just watch a YouTube video on it. It's super easy to pick up on your own and start practicing with friends. How I got into it. Oh, okay. I should probably watch like non-voice actors do like voices and stuff. Because it's like, well, obviously voice actors are gonna be good at doing voices. That's their literal job. Self-care calls. I'm a vibe while I work. Hell yeah. Get yourself some nice self-care. It was very good to see you, Benjamin. Thank you for the raid earlier. I appreciate it. You have a very good rest of your Tuesday. Pulling Subaru's leash. Sorry, he doesn't usually bite. What are you? That's a bold-faced lie. That's just you're lying. You're lying at that point. I literally picked red-faced Venara because they bite. I love how the other Venara were like super relaxing, and then it was like red-faced Venara. They bite. They got teeth. They got big teeth. They got big chompies. You get a bite action if you play as one. I was like, yeah. Okay. Killed 3 people. There was Bob. There was the guy I sacrificed to that lady. And then Greg, who did not die technically. Technically, he got better. He got better, okay? He didn't die, I didn't kill him permanently. Okay, Greg is not an ally. Greg is not an ally. Don't call him an ally. No. No, that's like saying the A in LGBT means ally. That's not it. That's not Greg. That's not Greg. No, sir. Not an ally. That man is in for it when he stops being useful. Ooh. Ooh. I took a spell just for him. Greg is so nice. Says who? Who says that? Also, yes, it has become a thing to add a random silent H to names. Yes, my zombie Bob has an H in it. You don't pronounce it. Alright, I know I did hair earlier, but we'll leave it like that for now. I hate doing Zoro's hair. I have not been able to find a good way of doing Zoro's hair. Meanwhile, I just draw a fucking circle and I call it a day with Sanji. Put a wand of smiles in the campaign? Oh, gonna give a wand of smiles to Greg and make him use it on Suvu? He doesn't need a wand to smile. What do you mean? He's always smiling at Greg. He's always smiling at Greg. Unnervingly. Terribly. Suvu's not nice. I need- I can't wait. I don't know when we're gonna start this, but like my brother-in-law is gonna start a 5e campaign that I'm gonna be a part of, and my character is much nicer in that one. In fact, I would even go so far as to say he is good. He is aligned in the good department, which is kind of a first for me. I don't usually play good characters, like, morally. I don't want to try to draw Zoro anymore, he's pissing me off. I hate doing his hair! I forgot to finish his earrings. You know what? I won't do that yet because I still need to finish some of the hair bits, and the earrings are kind of in the way, so I'll just leave that for now. Ring of fire detection. If you wear it and put your hand in fire, you detect fire. Incredible. Life-changing. Healing dagger. It deals 1d4 damage plus modifiers and heals for the same amount. Useless weapon! Hey, that's pretty good for, like, shows and stuff. Like, a performer could use that. That'd be really fun. Ooh, that'd be really fun, actually. A whip of healing doing that? Oh my god. Okay. Looking respectfully at the whip of healing. Don't give it. Subu does not deserve it. I don't. He's not. I don't. No, I don't think any of my D&D characters would use that. Adding it? Alright, it's not for me though. It's not for Subu. It's for me, but it's not for Subu. Boy, I sketched this out so long ago, I do not fucking remember what I was doing. Oh, a riding crop of healing? Oh, bitch, why not both? Why not both? Why choose? A riding crop is kinkier, I think, so it's whether you think kinkier equal better. A riding crop of healing? Yeah. Yeah. Did he stutter? Whip of subcutaneous healing. I don't help. What about a riding crop of ice? That would do damage and not heal, but also good. At day it's a whip, at night it's a crop. I mean, for like the riding crop for like horse purposes, we could really go and not hurt the horse, so that's good. Crop of crop, a riding crop made of a stalk of wheat. Mmm. Tasty and exhilarating. High carbs, low chance of increasing weight and reducing agility. Oh, I hate cups. I think making up items is probably the most fun part of DMing. Like, genuinely, I think that would be the most fun. It's just like coming up, like figuring out like, okay, what are your players like? What are your players like? What are their characters like and stuff? And then like putting fun little like homebrewed weapons in. I've thought about a magic item that was when a tune sets all your stats to 10, it just makes you look like a random humanoid of divination magic, just don't know how it'd be useful. I mean, I guess it'd be good for like, I don't know. I mean, if it also changes like physical-esque appearances and stuff, I feel like it'd be good for like, yeah, like sneaking into a party or an event, like making yourself look like the average Joe. Instead of being like this crazy, you know, all-powerful level 18 motherfuckers. Be like, I'm just a little guy. Like, literally little guying your way through it. It was a lot of fun. I'm still sad that a small fireplace elemental was missed in my Strahd campaign. It was basically a puppy-level intelligence campfire as an elemental. They could move around. Oh! I do want to play a Strahd game. Sounds so fun. This group started calling Strahd an incel. I mean, are they wrong? Yeah, it's true though. They're not wrong. It's super correct of them to call him an incel. It's just, I understand like trying to play this like super high fantasy game and your player's just like, that villain's an incel. And it's like, oh, okay, well, yes, but oh fuck. I think it's fair to refer to that as being bitchless. Oh man. The main antagonist, maidenless? No maidens? Fuck, couldn't be me. What a loser. Defeating the villain by just humiliating him is a pretty big flex. This cup needs to be bigger. Sanju's hands are too fucking big. Which is incorrect. The cup is just really small. Genre is also really fun to run because there's decades of DMs who have run it, so there's tons of polish. Oh, for sure. As DMs, do you guys enjoy running things that have already been around for a while and have like a lot of polish, or do you guys like day one, like, ooh, new campaign out, figure things out, learning the rules and stuff? Because I know Millis Pathfinder 2 is very new to you, and we've just been trying to fucking, we do it as we go, figuring that shit out, especially since you have a party of people who mostly use minions. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot. It's got a lot of Kingmaker stuff in it. Do you kind of want to run a very newly made Pathfinder campaign at some point? Ooh. Not me sitting here holding my own cup trying to figure out how fingers fucking work. Okay. I've done it wrong. Hello, Foul! It's good to see you. How are you doing? Okay, so these... I feel like on the one hand it'd be cool to add your own twist on something with a bit of history, but on the other hand you kind of risk having a group that knows everything. True. Although, and this is from personal experience, even if someone doesn't know everything, people will still act as if they know everything and question the DM at every point, making a 2-hour session 4 hours and we get 1 hour of stuff done. They're hyping up a new one coming up soon because one of the gods is about to die and it will fuck shit up lore-wise. Oh, god death, let's go! Woo, Pantheon death! Woo! Both of my dogs have moved to the other side. Here you go. Hello, we're getting groceries. It's fucking hot today. Survive. Make sure you water yourself. Enjoy getting your groceries today, though. Get some good stuff. Who do they have? They said who's gonna die, or is it just fucking up in the air? I gotta hold this cup again. They have so far confirmed that it is not Urgathoa. Oh, thank God. Alright, I'm safe. I'm gonna turn it this way. I drew the hand kind of wrong. So let me just start over and do it based off of how I am currently holding my cup. The big knuckle here. And up. And the rest are kind of just... And then the pinky holds it at the bottom. Okay. 3 others confirmed. They give a short story every week about a god who is not dying. Oh, sick. Alright, so we're safe. I wouldn't mind trying Pathfinder 2e at some point. I very briefly played some 1e a few years back, but that's my whole experience with it. I fucking love 2e. I love 2e so much, if only because you're so spoiled for choice, and the choices are so fun. Something about this is not working and I hate it a lot. I'm losing my mind about this stupid cup! Hold on, we're gonna make it so that this it must be small again. I think it's too big now. I can't go back anymore. Ah! Okay, it's fine. Our buttons are on the right side. I'm sorry, I fucking hard focused on trying to get this cup to not look bad and it just kept looking bad. Let me scroll up. I'm sorry. Here, do fuck? It does fuck. Tui is very good. Justice for Kobolds don't have their own god? Wouldn't you be able to raise the dead on your own dead patron god, though? I mean... probably, but also... probably breaking a lot of laws by doing that. Foul can be Kobold god. I second this. They worship Asmodeus? Isn't that like my funny haha, I definitely don't. No, I don't. My secondary god is not Asmodeus. I'm gonna lurk and force myself to do housework. I love you and I hope you have a wonderful stream drawing your beloved scrunglies. Thank you! Have a wonderful lurk! Hopefully you're not piping me through your whole household, but if you are, hello Kelly's household, hi. Hello Underworld, it's good to see you, hi. Have a very good look. Don't overwork yourself though, or else I'm gonna squeeze you like a lemon. You already do not feel good. But Zoran, right after, you're sick and you need to rest. I'm biting you. It's fine. That's good, actually. The couch in the front entrance should stay there. No one can come in, and no one can leave. Well. The whipping crop of healing is made, oh boy! Pathfinder Kobold are lizard type, and I'm Kobold dog type. PF lizards do be pretty peculiar. Yeah, yes they are. Pathfinder goblins are afraid of horses? Really? Good thing we have horses. Nethys, that's him. Is he dead? Is Nethys gonna die? Or is Nethys saved? I mean, Urgathoa is the most important one, but... I am so over this fucking cup of tea. Or not even so much the cup, just the fucking... the hand. You know what? Fuck it. He's gonna be holding the cup. No handle. Just grip it. Just fucking gorilla grip it. I don't want to try and figure out how to put the fingers in this tiny little hole. His hands are too big. Do I have a sketch that I've copied? Yes. Thank God. Okay. I think I also need to move the cup over. Again. Fucking up this whole... fucking up the whole thing! Actually, you know what? I will... I'm going to make a copy of this cup and put it on a completely different layer. I won't trust myself trying to figure out how to hold this cup. Okay. Ergothoa, Caden, Palliant, I'm saying a lot of these incorrectly and I'm sorry. Pharasma and Asmodeus are safe so far. Fuck, Pharasma, no. No! I was really hoping Pharasma would have bit it so I could do necromancy. But it's not necromancy, it's I put things inside of a person and make them go. It's not his dick. What if he was holding it from like the top like a spider grip? Hold on, I'm doing it right now. No, because the cart is moving and it is spilling, the contents are spilling out and then it would spill out all over his hands. That was a good, I do like doing like the one of these. I do like the spider grip. Spider grip on glasses. There's nothing like, you have such a fucking like, there's a vibe when you spider hold a cup of some sort. I don't know, you come over, it's like, it's very cunty. Sorry. It's such like a, ooh, I'm holding my cup like this. I'm too good to hold it like everybody else. I did do that with my last piece though. You just have like a vibe when you hold your cup like that. It's presumed that the new god taking the dead one's place is gonna be someone who they call the Lich Queen? Ergothoa, move, bitch. I might wanna hang with the Lich Queen. Excuse me. Pardon me. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Alright, cup. You will. I will fucking figure out. Let me hold my own cup. The problem is that I'm holding it from the wrong. It's his right hand, and I'm drawing with my right hand. I'm trying to draw like real time. I mean, you know, I'm just gonna move the canvas. There we go. Oh, this is on the same layer as the cup. Grasny, currently the goddess of the abused dignity and unwilling in death, the Harlot Queen or the Red Queen. Ooh. Ooh. I'm gonna end up dropping my fucking cup. Thankfully it's empty, but... I'm about to delete the whole cup. I'm so... We're trying to figure out how to get him to hold it. Alright, we try it one more time, chat. One more time with this thing. Curious if I want to hold it. You know what? I can have the best of both worlds. Oh, also an out starting, so I'm gonna go pee in about a minute, chat. But you guys don't miss out on this sick, amazing struggle. We try to put a man's hand in a cup. If he was dropping, I was like, yeah, what if I just delete the cup at this point? But the cup is important. He has the cup. It's part of the vibe. He's got a stupid little pink teacup, and I like it a lot. Awful. He has to have the cup. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm gonna go piss, girl. It's break time, so get up, stretch your leggies. Okay? I'll be right back. Bye, chat. Enjoy your ad break. Bye. Oops, that's not what we're doing. Smile. Here we go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Okay, chat, I'm back. Hello. Hello. I also forgot that I was supposed to leave my rent on the counter for my landlord. So I wanted to go do that really quick.
Welcome.
Welcome. Okay, I immediately forgot what I was saying. I want the cup. What was I doing with the cup? Oh, that's right. Okay, I know what I was doing. It's messy, but I know what I wanted in here. He is gripping the cup with the little middle part, or the little handle part. So we can still do it. We can do it. We can make it work. So, oh my god, this man will be fucking gripping the cup. Sorry, I just checked my Discord and I'm furious at something I just read! Oh, mama! I'm gonna bite through a fucking metal pipe, I swear to fucking god, dude. Okay. You got your wish? I left the office early? Good! Listen! You don't feel well. Everyone who's sick right now, stop doing things. Rest. Get better. Stop doing things. Stop. Lay down. Do something. You don't have to necessarily listen to me, but like, take a Benadryl. Go to sleep. Things will still be there when you come back and you wake up. Please, so many of my friends are so ill. Stop doing things, please. Listen, listen, when I start streaming, when I stream and I'm sick, alright, I don't wanna hear from you guys. I don't wanna hear from you guys. Also, Hut would kill me. She'd kick my ass. My roommates would probably kick my ass if I was like, okay, I'm gonna go stream right now, and I'm like, I'm dying. But if I could get away with it, I better not fucking hear it. Do something? No, yeah, do nothing. Do nothing. Relax. It's Tuesday, you got the rest of the week to do stuff. My chest hurts from coughing. Literally go home. And then do nothing. You fucking mean you went to work today feeling like that. I'm gonna kick your ass. Or I'll kick your office's ass because I'm sure you went because the office said so. Teehee. You're not allowed to? Whatever. It depends how sick I am. Like if I get like COVID sick again, there's for your benefit, I'm not streaming. Cause you guys don't want to hear, you do not want to hear Snot Monster Scarlet Princess of Yorktownshire or whatever Soren says. You don't want to hear the little snot monster that I am. I was barely coughing. It was just snot. I was like a little slime monster. A little fucking goopy guy. It was disgusting. Usually I won't stream if I'm like stress sick, cause like then that's like my body will just, and I'm sure some of you also know what this feels like when you get stress sick. You're just like, you can't do anything. Like your body just like, my body will like, my brain just locks up and I'm just like incapable of doing anything. And I'm just like, I have to spend a day doing nothing or else. Like, even if it's something I want to do, like, even if it's streaming, I just, like, I can't, I have to tell myself no. Problem is definitely these fucking things. I would work for an employment law office, they know better. True. All of our stuff is digital, so I'm just going to work from home. Yeah, I mean, like, honestly, for like jobs like that, if you can work from home and you're sick, there's literally no reason why you can't work from home on your sick. Like, there should be no, like, you should not have to fight to be like, hey, can I work from home today? I don't feel well. And they're like, sure. Like, that, done. End of conversation. Sorry. Like, I don't get it. I don't get when people are like, well, I want you in the office. I'm sick. Do you want me to get other people sick? And they're like, well, it's like, no. There's one right answer to that question, and it's don't come in. There is no reason for me to be so fucking anal about these fingers right now, but like, it's going to bother me. Where's the cup? That's standard here. Working from home is our natural habitat. Yeah. It's safer. We just got a new office, but like I can't work from home all the time because I handle mail and reception stuff. Oh yeah, sure. But it's like, I'm talking like if you're sick. Like if you're sick, that should be a non-issue. Like it should really be like, and I'm not saying for your office specifically, because obviously like, with the amount of times you work from home when you don't feel well, I feel like they're probably really chill about it. But like any office that like, if you have like a laptop you can bring home, or like a secure like database that you can plug in your computer, I feel like it should be a non-issue. If you need to work from home when you're sick. If you do other things around the office, like office work, like taking the mail or receptionist stuff, then it's like, okay, it's really only like a when you're sick thing, because there've got to be people who can do it, like fill in for when you're sick and stuff. But it's like, the offices that like make a fucking fuss about it is like, okay, do you want them to come in and just like ruin everybody's day because they're sick? I don't get it. Okay, so like for all intents and purposes, this is fine, but I feel like the hand is too small. Hand is too small. So that and the cup need to be bigger. You know what? I need to fucking just deal with it. Scarlet, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You're being way too anal about this. There's really no reason for me to be like this about this piece. There's no reason. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. The cup has been defeated, chat, we've done it. It's fine, Ariel, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I briefly, after I said that, I was like, do it over. I don't like it. This, I'm telling you, I've been trying to do this for like a month. This redraw, I think I streamed the last time I tried to do it. I don't know if you guys remember this. Same picture, I didn't like this, and I was like, different, it's gotta be different. So I did this. It's smaller. They're closer. I like the way I like the dynamic of them. I'm gonna bite my own fingers off. Scarlet, stop. Time to die. Time to dive. I will get Helldivers tonight. Okay? I will. I can log into our stuff from basically anywhere in the world, and if something that needs to be done by the receptionist, office manager can do it. Yeah. Yeah. So like your office, I feel like does it the correct way. It sounds like you've never had an issue of like, if you don't feel well, don't go in, and you can do that. And then like that's kind of, you know, it. I think that's the way it should be for like every place, that like you can, if you can work from home, then being sick should be like a don't come in. Cup defeated. Now I can work on the stuff that is fun. Not the hands. No more hands. No more fucking hands. Cup defeated, she says, as she continues working on the fucking cup. It's just this part. It's just this part. It's just this part. It's just this part. I promise. Chat, I promise, I promise, I promise. Okay. No more. No more. Done. Done, done, done. Cup is done. Okay, no more. Done. Done. Look at something else. Look at something else. We're doing something else. You know what I do need to do? I do need to, fix Sanji's shirt, because the cup was in the way of his chest, and now you can see his whole ass chest. Now I need to figure out that. Is his chest open in this? No, he's got a tie. Why didn't I put the tie in? Did I not? Oh, okay. I did not. Interesting choice from me. I gotta add in the fucking tie. I forgot to put that in. Leo! Here he comes. Hi Leia, it's good to see you. How was your Tuesday? I almost said Monday. We don't want to go backwards. We never want to go back to Monday. You know what, we'll do this and then I'll add it into the... I guess the tie would be loose. Perfect, okay. It's going good. That's right, today is our Friday. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. I hope we have a wonderful weekend. I've always thought about how nice it would be to have like a weekend in the middle of like what is usually a work week. Cause like then you can go out and do stuff and like there's so many less people around. Because most people are still working. Actually, prefer my weekend to be during the week. The bank ain't closed. True? God, that's so annoying. Are banks closed on Saturdays? I remember my old bank when I had like a physical stamp bank. Now I have Capital One, so like I don't have a fucking bank. I don't have a physical bank. But like back when I think I had Regions as my old bank, and they would like close early on Saturdays, and then they'd be completely closed on Sunday. So I was like, all right. So you have like half of one day of your weekend to go to the bank, and everyone's fucking there. Sometimes they're open until noon. Yeah. All very, very short hours. I don't think there's a bank that's open completely on Saturday. You have any plans for your weekends, Lale? Doing anything fun, or are you just fucking max relaxing? Fucking hanging out. Okay, tie added. I can't believe I forgot the tie. Why did I do that? I think maybe while I was thinking, I was like, it doesn't fit the composition, but like, this is Scarlett, like literally a month after she's decided to think about this. So now Scarlett wants a tie. Working on stuff, TM. Ooh. Oh yeah, don't you have a stream this week? Where you're gonna be working on stuff and like we can't see it, but it's just kind of like a chill out stream. Oh yeah! Oh, I'm so excited. Speaking of, if you're not already following Lael, you should do so. Lael's a wonderful fucking dude. A fantastic streamer. Text to speech, very cool. Are you perhaps working on your new model? I'm so fucking excited to see it, dude. Oh! I'm so excited! You should definitely go follow Lael though, especially tomorrow. He's gonna be having like a work stream, so it's gonna be really relaxing. You can work together. Those are my favorite kind of streams. There's a couple streamers who are like going to school, like VTubers who are going to school and stuff, and they have to like, you know, study, but they still need to keep up on their stream stuff. So they make it into like a cool ASMR thing where like sometimes it's hand cam and they'll show like them typing on the computer and stuff and like clicking around. And then like every hour they take like a break to just like chat and catch up on like supas and stuff, and then they go back for like another hour, and it's like really nice because I think it helps. I know it helps me focus, and then it also helps me remember to take breaks while I'm working, which is also why sometimes I like to do. I always like to do my art on stream, but like it helps me like remember to like get up and stretch and eat and stuff. I can't wait for it to all come together. Yes! Oh, I'm so excited. You know, I love like study streams or just like working streams and stuff. It's just like cool. I also want to work or like learn something because it's like it's quiet, but it's not like, because a lot of the time I'll procrastinate on like working on something because I'm looking for something to like watch or like have in the background. Sometimes I don't want to watch like a show. I want something that's more like ambient in the background, but it takes me like 2 hours to find like the perfect like ASMR or something. Like, no, I don't feel like that particular ASMR or whatever. Like, working streams are like, cool, okay, we're both working on something. So I'm ready to fucking get stuff done tomorrow while I'm watching your stream. I think Sanji's done. Scarlet, stop working on the hand! I'm gonna shit myself! Okay, I'm done. Okay. I like artwork streams. They keep me accountable. Yes, 100%. You can't get too distracted. Everyone is watching me. That is like the other thing too, because sometimes like that happens during my art streams sometimes where I'm just like, I will just like fucking lock in and just like kind of forget that I'm streaming for a little bit and just like really go ham on something and then just be like, oh yeah, I forgot. I should probably say something every so often. But I think also there's definitely a place to just have like quiet streams and stuff and just like, you know, have music playing. Have just, you know, every so often speak or whatever. Like I said, some of those streamers who do like the ASMR study stuff, like they only talk like once and like for 10 minutes every hour and then they go back. to like typing and stuff, or I do, if I ever get like an ASMR mic, I would like to somehow set it up so that you can hear like this scribbling of like the tablet and stuff, because like I have a friend whose microphone picks up the scribbling of their pen on their tablet and stuff, and it is so relaxing to hear. I genuinely really like it a lot, and I've noticed it since they got their new mic, and I haven't said anything because I didn't want them to like feel bad about it, because I was like, it's really relaxing just hearing like the it's so nice. So I feel like that on like an ASMR mic, ooh, that'd be so nice. I'd have to get a much quieter fucking keyboard though. This keyboard is so loud. Did not take no accountability that his body would be fucking showing. Uh-oh. He's slouching, so it'd be like... You know, I've just decided not to. There. ASMR mic for when you are shitting yourself? Okay. No. So jot that down. No! Okay. This is a weird fear. Or just like, I guess not even a fear, just like a concern. But like, eventually, when I get full body tracking, I want to get something that is super lightweight and doesn't take like a million years to fucking take off and put back on. Which is why I'm looking at the Sony mocap, because it's just like wristbands, 6 wristbands that like go around your wrists, your ankles, one around your waist, and then one on your head. And they're very easy to take on and put back on. Because I'm afraid of just like not wanting to take it off and then just like going to the bathroom with them on. Where you just see like the absolutely insane way that I have to fucking like corral my dogs so that I can get them in their harnesses so I can take them out to go outside and go to the bathroom. And then you get to see me walk around in circles when I take Riley. You'll know when like I have to when it's Mia and then when it's Riley. Cause like Mia, it'll be like in and then out, and then like Riley, you'll see me just fucking going around in circles. Cause she's gotta find like the perfect like pinpoint accurate location to piss. Today it was pouring out earlier, and she was just like, I'm taking my sweet time to take a piss. And I was like, Riley, sweetie, please. I mean, like, I know from like that's why it's not really so much a fear, just like a concern, because I don't know, it'd be like a little embarrassing, but also I don't know. I think you guys would fucking love it either way. It's more of like a I would never want that to happen. Alright, I think Sanji is officially finished. Zoro, we're going back to you, baby. We're going back to you, baby cakes. It would be, you'd watch me mime a bunch of stuff. Unbelievable. Twitter, for like 2 seconds, could you just function like a fucking website, please? Every time I go to check my notifications, it's like, you've got notifications, I click on it, it's like, oh, I'm sorry, these don't exist. It's like, okay, alright. Okay. So I bookmarked something, which is why I'm on Twitter right now. go. It would probably be very fun for you guys. I also, so like, I'm very curious because I've only ever seen like the Sony mocap stuff on people, which is like, obviously it's, the intended use is for people, right? But I want to see if I can get it to work on a dog, right? Like I kind of want to like make a little model for my dogs and then see if I can like put, you know what, I think the only issue would be the head and the waist. I think I could only do for like the hands and feet. I genuinely don't think I'd be able to wrap the wrist or the waist and the head one on them. But I'm just curious, you know, if I could like have a dog model and see if they could move around the dog model. You know, it's for a goof. We're just thinking about like me just leaving my mocap stuff on because it's too much to take off, and then like just seeing me sit down to go piss girl. Awful. No, not my model. I meant like modeling like a model for my dogs, like an like an actual four-legged model. Not me. Not me. Ooh, that'd be cursed. Ooh, that'd be terrible. Fucking nightmare fuel. I don't think. Ooh, you. I don't know, man. It's too late. Thought is already in mind. Well, it's an interesting thought regardless. I'll put it on the table. Everyone's eyes are always too big for my liking. Let me do one thing I don't I mean, like, let's take just alone. Oops, wrong one. Just alone. Without any sort of full body. My legs do some of the weirdest fucking things for no reason, just depending on like where I'm leaning. Like this is all my upper body. Why does it do this? They have no fucking idea. I have no idea why my legs have a weird mind of their own. I really don't. They do this all the time, and then depending on like how I move my settings around, I can flip upside down. So you can only imagine how crazy it would be if I could have full body and then put it on my dogs. You'd have no waist or like head movement, but you'd just probably see me on all fours walking around like a little cryptid. I am your nightmare fuel. I am your fucking sleep paralysis demon. You're welcome. It's kind of snake-esque. I have no idea why my lower body does that. I have like my leg root and my hip root on. So I have no idea why it moves. No fucking idea why it does that. Zoro, I don't know what to do with your hair. Every day. Every day. Your hair is a curse. Never mind, I've done it. I'm getting better at it. I'm getting better at his hair. I'm doing it. I'm making it happen. One Zoro picture at a time. Okay. While looking through my bookmarks on Twitter, I saw that tweet again about how somebody put a tramp stamp on the Mothman statue. I don't know how long it'll stay for. I hope it is forever. I hope people just continue to make sure it just stays on there. Throw your hair. Okay, it's better, it's better, it's better, it's better, better. Okay, alright, okay. Mac, are you still alive? Did the image of cryptid me walking around on my hands and legs like a dog do you in? Have you coughed yourself to death? Yeah? Okay, so Mackin is texting from the afterlife. Very good. They have Wi-Fi there. They have Wi-Fi in Bottom Hill, so jot that down. Goodbye. Goodbye. I hope that's the last thing I hear when I die. I hope when I'm on my deathbed, I hope that's the last thing I hear. Is the AOL goodbye. There we go. There we fucking go. You've done it, Zoro. I'm also thinking about the Mothman statue tramp stamp. Come here, great for tourism. Wait, I'm sorry. Is that what it says? Hold on. Did they put another? Back to Twitter. Back to fucking Twitter. Or just don't load, that's fine too. Did they put something else there? Oh, no, it's like... Here's the, Oops, here you go. Also, behold, if you've never seen the Mothman statue, please behold its absolutely ridiculously sculpted ass. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why they sculpted it like that, but like... I see you. I see you. They did. Is it raining again? No, it is fucking pouring. Okay. Kinky? It's so funny. I hope they leave it. I really do. Who's to say that the real Mothman doesn't have a tramp stamp? You don't know. And if you do know, give me his number. Ow. Listen. Let me be thirsty about Mothman. Good morning, mamas. Good morning. Good morning, Brooke. How are you doing? I hope you're doing very well. Hope you're feeling okay. I hope your body is feeling okay. We morbin this morning. We fucking morbin. Oh, bro, it's raining so hard. Alright, hopefully the next time I have to take my dogs, you know where. Because if I say it, they're gonna get up. Oh my god. Alright, hold on. Please, I have to show you. The way my dogs sleep, I wish I could have half of this fucking piece when I sleep. Look at Riley, dude. She is fucking she's just living. She is vibing so hard. Bro, Riley. She is maximum just comfort, dude. I'm constantly in a state of being jealous of how, like, just comfortable my dogs can sleep. I never feel the way they look when I sleep. A wee bit crummy, but it's doable. I'm glad it's doable. Get the hell out, Crumby. Get the hell out, body crumbs. Dog butt. See me twitching? I can get you some more dog butt. I mean, I know she's wearing the onesie, but... Dog butt. Dog butt. And Mia's running. She's been having a lot of loud dreams lately. Last night I had to wake her up because she was like barking in her sleep. I was like, Mia, it's 4 in the morning. Usually it's Riley who has like the loud dreams, but lately Mia in the middle of the night has been like barking in her sleep, and I'm like, I don't know what is happening, but you gotta, whatever's bothering you in your dreams, stop. Because she's not like that during the day, it's only like at night. Orbit's thing was always farting herself away. Oh my god. That's so cute. I love dogs, dude. They're so ridiculous. It's hard to like tell like how deep a sleep my dogs are in, cause like sometimes things happen and I look over to make sure they're okay, and they're like still dead to the world. Like the second Huck comes out of her room and they hear the door swing open, they're up. They're like, oh, who? And it's like, who do you think? The same person who's been living across the hall for months for you. Same person. Always the same person. Trust me, I'll let you know if it's not the same person. I'm the first one to see it. Where like obviously, hello, I'm sitting over here. The door's over there. I have a straight, if when my door's open, I just need to look to the left and I see the hall. think this is the cutest Zoro I've drawn so far. I think this is my favorite Zoro so far. I'm getting better, chat. I need I need to draw Zoro more often. Sanji, it's so annoying that Sanji's like so easy for me to draw. I never want to draw him unless Zoro's in the picture. That's how one of my in-laws' dogs are. She acts like there's a home intruder every time I'm around. Yeah, it's like, hello? I live here. I mean, they don't do it to me. And strangely enough, they don't do it to Ophie. It's just Hut, and I think it's just because Hut's tall. And there's like immediate... Like, Hut and I are both upstairs, and Ophie's room is downstairs. So it's like, I don't know if it's just because, like, they can see Hut when she exits the room. But it's so, like... Relax, please. If friend white tall? Yeah. We were talking about this yesterday, Hut and I, about, like, in the future, when we put the fence in this summer, getting a dog sitter for when we, you know, want to go out places for longer than a day. And, I was like, the person can't be tall. Person can't be tall, but they also have to be strong enough to wrangle 2 70-pound dogs. Because boy howdy, they really dislike tall people. And also they have to pass my vibe check. When I was getting them up here, we went with a service that drives dogs, you know, like cross country and stuff. And I was down there for a business trip, so I could do it like all in one shot. And I wanted to meet the person who was gonna be taking the dogs. So I was like, if I don't like them, I will take the penalty and I will just cancel. Like, I have no qualms about that. The person has to pass my vibe check if they're gonna be driving my dogs from like point A to point B, right? They were super nice. One of the nicest people I've ever met. She was so cool. And I was like, hey, my dogs have like extreme, like Mia specifically has extreme anxiety. And she was like, okay, it's fine. I was like, okay, she might defecate, or not defecate, she might throw up. And she was like, okay, that's fine. I don't care. She had like nothing but nice things to say about the dogs when she dropped them off. She was like, oh my god, they were angels. Despite the fact that she was texting like, they threw up, but they're okay now. And I was like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. My dogs just have like nervous sad girl tummy all the time. She was so nice, but like, she was telling me about the dogs that she has rather, and she has like this like special needs Chihuahua who like got into an accident with. It wasn't another dog, it was an animal that like I was so fucking surprised that like it even tried to attack a Chihuahua. It was my brain wants to say bear. I know for a fact it was not a bear. It was like a wild animal that like hurt the Chihuahua and gave it some brain damage because like the claw of the creature like scratched the head of the Chihuahua, and Chihuahuas are fucking tiny, dude. And capybara hair, guinea pig. I don't remember. I don't know why my brain wants to say bear. I don't think it was a bear. But that Chihuahua is like has brain damage and stuff, so it's a very like high maintenance dog now. So she was telling me about that and stuff, and like all the other like special needs dogs that she'd worked. She actually, I don't remember the name of the fucking sports person, but it was like a famous sports person also went with the same place that I went with, to get their dogs like from point A to point B. And she did that for the guy, and she was like, yeah, don't worry, I'm super specially trained. And I was like, oh, okay, if you delivered a dog to a fucking, you know, famous sports person and they were super chill about it, then like I'm okay. I'm a fucking whatever person. I'm a fucking normal average person. It is okay. So perhaps she recognizes me as a strange dog intruder on her territory. True, you are dog. Maybe it was Michael Jordan. His dog has their own house, like a dog mansion. What the fuck? It was not Michael Jordan. It was definitely someone I like have heard in passing, but not someone famous enough like that I would know. Like if it were like Tiger Woods or Michael Jordan, Kobe Bryant. Well, never mind. Kobe Bryant is deceased. Because this was like recent. Boy, is that it? Michael Jordan. I know 3 sports people and one of them is no longer with us. Who's the guy who kissed his son? Who is that? Football player. Who did that? Don't remember his name. You know what I'm talking about? Do you know whom I'm talking about? It was a football player for sure. Tom Brady, thank you. It was not Tom Brady. That's the other person. And I don't know him for sports. Boy, my sports team knowledge is so good. I know the Michael Jordan, Tiger Woods, Kobe Bryant, and Tom Brady. One of those people are dead and the other one kissed his son on the mouth. And the other 2 are just like, you know, from childhood. Like I know Michael Jordan, not from his sports career, but because of, you know, Space Jam. And I lived in Florida for a long time, so of course I know who fucking Tiger Woods is. And we sure do love our golf. I gotta sneeze, chat. Ow! Ow, it hurt. You almost said Paris Hilton? Did Paris Hilton also kiss her? Does she have a son? I don't want to sneeze again. No. Thank you. Askaru. Also, Ada starting soon. Chat. 3 minutes, so no pre-rolls. She just has dogs and a pig. Oh, that's right. I love when celebrities like really connect with like a strange animal and then they're just like, this is my pet now. Or like, who is it? Britney Spears, who like performed with a boa for one of her Las Vegas shows, and she like keeps in touch with the snake's handler. Like, that's so nice. That's so cute. And someone has like an alpaca farm. Or like a llama farm. Who the hell is it? It's, he was in The Lighthouse and it's not Robert Pattinson, it was the other one. The guy who played Green Goblin. What the hell is his name? Willem Dafoe. Willem Dafoe has like a llama or like an alpaca farm and he's so invested. It's so cute. Like, yeah, you know what? If I had a lot of money, I would also invest in like a preserve and just have a lot of like, you know, unique animals so that, you know, animals that like need to be preserved were like safe. That'd be nice. The banana steak, yeah! I love snakes. I think if I were obscenely rich and I wanted to put money into something, I'd probably try and find like a snake preserve and put money into a snake reserve. Cause like, snakes are they get upset very easily when you move them. So, not that I'd be moving around a lot if I had a lot of money, but like, I'd probably travel and then I need someone to watch my snake, and I don't know very many people who would be okay with watching my snake. So, I mean, I guess if I had a lot of money, I could just like pay a fucking snake sitter. I don't know. I'm very worried about getting sitters for my pets. I'd rather just like go with someone I know personally. I'm so weird about letting strangers like take care of my animals. Cheetah preserve because cats are cute. True. Oh, like a big cat preserve. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Big cats. Big cats. Big cats. Big cats would be pretty sick. Mom says your art is really good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. You missed the hour that I spent trying to fucking draw this cup. I was struggling. Real struggle bus hours with that cup. We got it eventually. I wouldn't know how to take care of a snake, but I'm okay with being around snakes. Snakes are extremely low maintenance, which was why before I got my dogs, I was like trying to really do a lot of research on like how, like what I would need for like a ball python, because like they're extremely low maintenance. But the problem with snakes, or at least with ball pythons, I feel like it's probably any snake, you want to have two habitats. You want one for just hanging out, like the main one just hanging out, this is where they live. You want to move them to a different habitat for you to feed them. The reason being is that you want to essentially train them into knowing that like, this is habitat mode, so please don't bite me. This is your food container, this is your food habitat, so the next time I put my hand in here, it's gonna be food so you can bite that. It's essentially so they don't bite you when you put your hand into like the living environment. They don't confuse it, so they know like, okay, owner is about to feed me the next time she put hand in my habitat. And I don't have the room for I don't have the room for that. Also, like if I were to go anywhere, it would have to be at a particular, because you only have to feed ball pythons like once every 2 weeks, which is great, but I would have to make sure that when I leave, like it's at that peak of 2 weeks, so that when I come back, all my, you know, my roommates would just have to basically like poke their head and be like, are you still alive? Okay, great. And then just like, you know, snakes are really low maintenance. Well, also, like, they get sick kind of easily, like, especially if they move around a lot. You can't really, like, move a snake a whole lot. Cheetahs, especially because you can cuddle them, they don't attack humans? Really? What's the reason for that? Cheetahs purr so loud. They do! When I went to the Sanford Zoo in Florida, they have cheetahs there, and even though they were like pretty far away from the fence, you could still hear them. I mistook it for growling, and then the person who was, you know, like, they got like, not tour guides, but they got people there to like sort of talk about the animals, who would kind of like roam around like specific exhibits. And I asked, I was like, are they growling? Are they upset? And they're like, no, that's their purr. And I was like, bro, that's loud! Holy shit! Like, killing someone the size of a human takes too much energy? Oh. Okay. You know what? Fair. I mean, I'd be pretty... If a cheetah came fucking sprinting at me, I would simply just be like, yeah, I'm never outrunning this. Go ahead, eat me. I'm done. Like, I would accept death immediately. They're the only big cat you can turn your back towards. Interesting. Extremely interesting. I had no idea that they were like cool. I didn't know they were fucking down to clown with humans like that. Uh-oh. Wow. Okay, so inbred was the— Ow! Inbred was the word of choice that Autumn did not like. Do you want to guess what the reason for it was? Ow! Why the hell are you hitting me with things? Huh? What is wrong with you? Inbred. That's part of why they're endangered. I was about to say, I was like, that's probably why they're like, they gotta be fucking protected because they're so chill with humans, which kind of sucks. They're given therapy dogs. Oh my god, that's really cute. There are videos of people going to sleep in cheetahs' enclosures. There's only 2 confirmed human deaths by cheetahs. My back! Hello? Oh my god, that's so annoying. Hello? I reset it this morning too, which is fascinating. Which means my favorite— oh, we're gonna have to do my favorite thing. Call Spectrum! We're gonna have to call Spectrum, chat. Are we back? Are we good? Is my session gonna reset? Or did it just sort of shit the bed a little bit? Okay, well, good news is that my internet didn't shit too hard. Never mind, it reset the session. Damn it! Shit! Oh, that's annoying. Yep, there goes the broadcast ping. I'm sorry. I will try to figure out what's going on with my internet because it's been going on since we had the power outage. Except for the day I streamed for 13 hours with no internet issues. So like what was what? Huh? This like just started up on Sunday. Yeah, clearly a cheetah attacked me but I lived. They realized that I too was down to clown. I'm not a threat. I think I have to make this a little longer, this arm. Many things attack an elf with good reason, but what about me? There's no good reason to attack me. Right? Right? Okay, I might need to move this up a little bit. Better? Yes. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I have to update. I got Wi-Fi extenders that like connect to our modem, and then from the Wi-Fi extender we can like hardwire ourselves into our own little cylinder thing. And I'm wondering if maybe I have to update them, and maybe that's why it keeps hiccuping. Unsure. I'll have to look into it. Here is a new conundrum. I don't like the way the hand is anymore. No, the ad is starting because my shit restarted. Ooh, mama. Alright, sorry chat. 3-minute ad, no longer the top of the hour. Oh! It is 5 o'clock. So it's close. I no longer like the way I have drawn this hand, so... we'll leave it. And then I will make another mock-up. Actually, no, instead of just doing a mock-up, I'm just going to simply do this. Smile. What do I want? Do I have anything I can hold that can mimic the shape of a fucking alcohol bottle? My Advil. My big fucking thing of Advil I think we'll probably have to do. Yeah, that'll work. Let me put that around this way. There we go. Who's moving around? Hi, Bubbles. Oh, Mia, I caught you almost putting your nose through your little leg hole. No, baby. No, mama. Miss Mia. Lovey. Oh, oh kid. Cute. Dogs are so adorable. Alright. Because I struggled so fucking much with Sanji's hand. Sanji's hand fucking stumbled down a hill so I could- Zoro's hand could be done in like 2 minutes. Also means I can throw this away. Goodbye, other hand. Goodbye, very non-dynamic hand. Okay, the bad part is that I can no longer fuck the anatomy, and the anatomy for the arm has to be correct. Because you can see it. Teehee. Oops. I'm gonna move this. Hold on, what layer is that on? Why are these two different layers? I'm gonna move this. The fingers just a little bit away. There we go. Caught in the fucking act, dude. I don't know why she's biting her tummy so much. It's like on its way to healing, and then she's like, I can't let that happen, and then she just bites it, and then it goes back to being like red and scabby, and I'm like, if you let it heal, sweetie, it won't itch, I promise, but you gotta let it heal. And she's now learned that she can try and like fit her nose in through the fucking leg hole. And biting her. Hi, old baby, it's good to see you. It's been a while. How are you? I hope you're having a lovely Tuesday. I hope you're doing really well. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. Some life changes, but good life changes. The usual art struggle, but you know. You know. There we go. I thought it was like his hand is too small, which also means that this is too small. These are not on the same layer. That's fine. They are now. I'll deal with the wrinkles later. I just need to make sure that this is correct in the anatomy. I know why this doesn't look right. Good life changes like 13-hour streams? No! We're not doing a 13-hour stream today! It's gonna be 3 AM if I do that! No, I gotta be good, chat. I gotta be good. I don't got it. There's nothing stopping me from doing it, except the fact that I shouldn't do another one so soon. The whole baby gang is here! Baby gang. I've seen her up and online until well after 1 AM. Yeah, but like... What? Yeah, but I'm not streaming. I'm just up. It's a little cryptid. 14? No. No. Listen. Fine. It's fine. In my defense, I was up longer or later yesterday because I forgot that I was doing my sheets. And I went to go to bed after stream and I looked at my bed and it was just the mattress and I was like, fuck. I forgot I was doing laundry. I forgot. Okay, this arm, not in the correct place. It needs to be like up here. You were holding your arm up. Like, does this look correct? Yes, that's better. We've done it. I also, in my defense, in my poor sleeping schedule defense, I ran out of melatonin and I have not bought any more. Mostly for my own health because I know it's not good to take those all the time. But that also means the return of, my body just being like, hey, go to sleep at 4, wake up at 7:30. Take a nap in the middle of the day. Why are my head pads going off? I have no idea who's doing the head pads, but thank you. Twitch is not telling me who head patted me, so thank you, ghost head pat. What happened? Didn't it tell me who did that? It was Lael? Wait, could you guys see it? Okay, hold on. Thank you for the head pats, Lael. Hold on, I may need to reset something. My dashboard might be fucking up. Stream manager. Okay, I see it now. I had to reset my stream manager. Head pats! Thank you! Head pats! I can see them now, thank you. I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck? Phantom head pads. For a second I was afraid that I like somehow hotkeyed my head pads. There we go. I know yesterday when I was talking to Hut, because my landlord is coming over today, and yesterday she'd come over and she was like, can I have the rent tomorrow? And I was like, yeah, absolutely. Because, like, she likes to give me, like, a receipt. She has, like, a receipt book. So that, like, I have, like, I have literal receipts to make sure I know that I've paid, like, that month's rent and stuff. And she didn't have a receipt book yesterday. She was like, I'm gonna come over tomorrow. Can you get it in there? I was like, yeah, what time are you coming over? She didn't know what time, but I was like, if it's any time after 2, I'm gonna be streaming, so I'll just leave it where I usually leave my checks and stuff. But I was like, I don't know, maybe I'll be done by the time you come over, because I'm definitely not gonna do another 13-hour stream. And Hud just, like, snapped her head over and was like, you sure? I was like, no, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. This song is making me want to listen to the soundtrack to fucking Sonic Adventure 2. Just the Knuckle and Rouge levels. I'm sorry, say what you want about those levels. I know the treasure hunting levels were kind of shit, but at least you had some very good music to listen to while you were struggling. Hmm? Yeah! Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my way home. Holy shit, I know. Okay, so the guys who do the Sonic music, like the actual words and stuff, were, I forget what like the actual like wording of what was being said was, but one of the songs from Sonic Adventure 2 will be in the Sonic 3 movie because Shadow's gonna be in it, and I was like, please actually like have like a remastered, yeah, Crush 40, please have like a remastered version of like one of the songs, please. It's probably Live and Learn because that's like the final song of the game, but I really hope it's not like you just hear it on the radio if they're in like the car or something. I really want like a remastered version of Live and Learn. That'd be so cool. I would like to hear the first level song though, like on the radio. I think that'd be kind of cute. But then hit everybody with the fucking remastered Live and Learn. That'd be so, ooh. That'd be so good. I love Sonic Adventure 2. I'm not a huge Sonic fan, but I am ride or fucking die for Adventure 2. What a good fucking video game. I do not remember another game when I was a kid that I spent more time playing than that one. I lived in the Chow Garden? Holy shit, yeah! Oh. Doing the little races, the little karate with like tournaments and stuff. Oh my god, those were so fun. Getting your little Chow's fucking medals and stuff. God, the game ruled. Why did they never bring back the Chow Garden like that again? Like, they just never did that again. Why not? Like, I didn't play the latest Sonic game, but being that it was kind of like open world-ish, I was kind of surprised they didn't like bring back the Chow Garden for that one. I mean, I don't know what the vibe was. I know there were like Neon Genesis Evangelion looking ass robots and stuff, so I don't know, maybe the vibe was wrong. Maybe the vibe for Chow Garden was not it, but they gotta bring it back sometime. They gotta. It was so good. People yearn for the Chow Garden. The people yearn for pet simulators once again. Fantastic. Okay. Did anyone else remember Nintendogs? Okay, if you don't remember Nintendogs, I think you're too young to be in here. Even if you didn't play Nintendogs, I feel like you've probably heard of it. I didn't have Nintendogs. But I do remember when it came out, because I was like, oh, dog. Didn't Game Grumps play Nintendogs? They played like a dog game. But I can't remember if it was Nintendogs. That's on the correct later. Okay, I'm actually gonna bite my finger off if I even look at this cup again. My Nintendogs haven't been cared in years. Turn it back on! What are you doing? Care for them! Yeah, I think they played one of them. I don't remember. Is it like Neopets that if you neglect them for like X amount of time, they just fucking die? There's no way, right? It's a Nintendo game. Right? Am I missing anything? His earrings. I'll use door heel, curly eyebrow. Oh, I know what I'm forgetting. First of all, I want to put this up just a little more. Okay. Time for the dreaded background. Do I want to do this on the same layer? Ooh, baby. You know what? Yeah, why not? We fucking one layer gyms. Neopets can't die and Nintendogs will run away though? What? Also, Neopets do... Am I thinking of something else? I'm pretty sure my Neopets have died. I think I tried my old cartridge a few years ago on the new DS Lite and they weren't there. They ran away? Megan, how could you? God, that's so sad! Can you get them back? I'm very invested in these fake dogs. Okay, what is this? Is this the steering wheel? What did I make this? Oh, it's Luffy's hat. Okay. Do need to figure out where the line this is. I should do on a different layer smile. No. Go. Oh! They'll acquire the dying status if hungry enough, but can't go past that. Oh, Nintendogs will often return after a few days. Okay, that makes me that makes me happier. Oh, what am I thinking of? Where like things just like straight up died? Am I just like completely misremembering something in its entirety? Background stuff. I don't know if I want... I'll draw the cart. I feel like besides the wall, I think everything else... I'm just gonna attempt to paint. I might hate that later. That's a problem for future me. Digimon Tamagotchi? Tamagotchi is what I'm thinking of. Okay. Tamagotchi can die. Me. Okay. Luffy's hat. I never had a Tamagotchi chat, do you guys? They were so like... Because like the whole thing was like you could take them with you, right? And my school was very like... We were in the era of elementary school where like Pokemon cards, Game Boys, and stuff like that, like those would be confiscated permanently, dude. So like... I was already bringing Pokemon cards to school, and I needed to be careful, so I don't think I had a Tamagotchi for like that reason specifically. Lux! 3 stream streak, let's go! How are you doing? How's your Tuesday? I hope you're doing very well. You have a Digimon somewhere? No, because I'm not 3,200 years old? Okay. Alright, but choose. Mackin, you gotta choose. You can't one stream be like, I'm not that much younger than you when I call you baby. And then when I talk about things like Tamagotchi, you're like, I'm not old, you boomer. Choose one! We've been live according to OBS, because OBS did not reset. We've been live for almost 4 hours. What's a Tamagotchi? Tamagotchi is like a little... It looks like this. Like a little... Like a... It was like fit in the palm of your hand kind of thing. Usually attached to like a keychain. And then it had like a very little screen with like a 8-bit fucking guy on it. And then like 3 buttons, I think. And it was like pet, feed, and then like play, I think. And you would just click them, and they'd be like little fucking guys in this little tiny thing that you would take care of when we were kids. A friend of mine collects them. We played Pokemon on DS during elementary school, and we traded rubber bracelets. Oh, you had the DS in elementary school? Okay, I know we're not that far apart in age, but like, when you say shit like that, it makes me feel like a fucking ancient creature. I had Game Boy Color when I was in elementary school. I'm not that much older than you. Oh, I'm sorry, I kicked the floor. I kicked the floor, that was me! I'm sorry, that was me! I accidentally kicked the floor. I was moving my feet around, I'm sorry. Oh, big stretchy, baby! I'm sorry, mama. Mia's like, alright, bye, I'm going back to sleep. I'm not dust! I had a Game Boy Advance in early elementary school? Okay. It's not too bad. You said DS and I was like, oh my god. Yikes. Sounds like the watch that was in Modern Warfare 19. Huh? There's a Modern Warfare 19? DS was late elementary school? Okay, that still makes me feel like dust. I think the Advance came out when I was in middle school. Like late middle school, early high school, and then the DS came out like late high school, and then I graduated. You also had a Game Boy Color? Okay. Close in age. Closer. You might also be 3,200 years old, smile. Oh, Modern Warfare 2019. Okay, I was like, they have 19 Modern Warfares? Where was I? Where have I been? How did I want to do this? The hat was like here. I guess drawing the whole hat would be very helpful. Okay. I didn't know they made like Digimon Tamagotchis though. Have I played Warzone? No, I haven't played a Call of Duty since Modern Warfare 3, like the original one. Like the original when it came out in the... I don't know when it came out, but I think I was... I don't know. I want to say college, but I think it might have been both after that. I don't remember. I played original Modern Warfare 3, and that was the last one I played. Can I send you an image of it? Yeah! Go right ahead. Thank you! Oh my god, yeah! That's almost exactly what that was, except like round. Holy shit, why do you have a Tamagotchi in Modern Warfare 2019? Why? Like, is that like a little like thing you can just hang out with? Am I gonna have to get Modern Warfare 2019 so I get myself a little Tamagotchi? That looks like something they would give you in... It came out in 2011. I wasn't even in college yet! Oh! Ow! Ouchie ouch. Okay. Thank you for the psychic damage. Ow. That looks like something they would give you in like, Metal Gear Solid to like reduce your stress. It's just like a little Tamagotchi guy. I feel like that's something that Otacon would absolutely give you to reduce your stress. You're fine, Butter. You're okay. Mia, no. Thank you, Brooke. Mia, I'm sorry. Don't bite. You can't bite, dude. No biting. No. No. No, baby. No, you're okay. 2011? Holy moly. I guess that makes sense, because I played 1 and 2 when I was in high school. Oh, my psychic damage taken a lot. Wait, what are anime blueprints? I need a point of origin. Oh, Mia, I'm sorry. Did you get so... If she looks at me, she's like, Mom. I'm like, no, you can't bite. No biting. Who is sighing like they've got the hardest life in the world? Is that you, Riley? Riley loves to do this thing. She'll just like sigh so loudly, and anytime she does it, everyone, if anyone's in the room when she does it, we're like, oh my god, your life is so hard. You poor thing. Hello, Mia. Bobo? I'm just saying, yeah. That's why I narc her out. Sometimes I get annoyed when my mom tells me to stop scratching my head, but it does make it worse. I know it's said out of love, yeah. I appreciate you guys calling her out when she does that. Wow! Oh, holy shit. Okay, that knife looks really cute. Oh my god, I just looked at the names. What? The fucking weapon names! That's ridiculous. I love that a lot. You know, it's like the bald patch is finally healed and it's growing hair again, so hopefully soon the fur will repopulate accordingly. But like it's like the flat of her tummy for some reason. She keeps biting it. And there's like, well, I know, not for some reason, I know why. There's scabs on it, because she's biting it. Wondering if I can get away with this. Okay. Yeah, I got away with it. Dora's arm moves a little bit, but we can fix it. It's fine. Oh, sex-based termed fucking and lizard. Rippy bippy. Warzone also had a Godzilla and Kong collab? Holy shit, that's pretty rad. 19 was so funny, the other two just exist. Rip. Ow. Thank you for the sippies. Ooh, on the stretch check, thank you. 2 years ago, the Godzilla vs. Kong movie came out. Only that recently? Oh, fuck. Streamer start? Yeah, my internet's being a little wonky. Internet's being a little funny today. Which means I either need to update the Wi-Fi extenders or we gotta call the internet guys, and I don't want to do the second one. Love that big fucking lizard! We love Godzilla in this house. What a good guy. What a fun little guy. Butts! And clappies, hold on.
Get away from her, you bitch.
That's my wife! There we go. Whoppies! That's my wife! Important Wi-Fi question? Okay. Hopefully I have an important answer. Do I have Spectrum? How could you tell? How could you tell? There we go. The hard read. Ugh, I can tell when someone has Spectrum. Is it the dead look in their eyes and the way they say I have to call my internet provider that really sells it? They really I hate. I will say, barring one accident where they had, okay, so like here's my space house. Okay. Here's floor 1, here's floor 2. Here's the roof. Here's the road. Here's the pole, the telephone pole, okay? Our internet cord used to do this. It used to do one of these. And depending on the weather, the cord would droop lower and lower until a big truck would come by and rip it out of the fucking telephone pole, and then our open wire would just be hanging out in the middle of the street. So we called like 2 times, and each time they just put it back like so that it was still on the road. The first time we called, they didn't even fucking believe us. They were like, "Are you sure that the wire has been taken out of the telephone pole?" And I'm like, I'm looking at it right now. It is coiled up in our yard. Yeah, it's out. And she's like, "Oh, wow, that's crazy. Wow, I've never heard that before." I'm like, can someone please come over and put it back so we don't have a live wire in our yard? So they put it back the first time, and they put it back right where it was, so that it was right in like truck hitting distance. And it happened again, and then the second time happened again. Third time, I was like, okay, listen, most of us work out of our house. Is there any way you can put it somewhere else? And the guy was like, yeah, sure. And he was super helpful, and he put it up on the highest rung of the telephone pole. So now even if it droops, first of all, it's pretty taut. Second, it's like there's no way it's drooping down in the middle of the street anymore. Barring that, I've had almost no problems since I moved. However, Florida Spectrum, on the other hand, is a completely different beast. I wish them a very bad day. I don't like them. They are never helpful. It took us like 5 calls to get a technician over who knew what he was doing to let us know why my room specifically was a dead zone. Because everywhere else in the house got Wi-Fi except my room, and he was like, "Oh, like the metal in your walls? It's reflecting the Wi-Fi back, and that's why, like, anything can do it. Like metal in your walls, if you've got too much insulation, if you've got mirrors, like mirrors hanging up on your walls, anything like that can reflect the Wi-Fi back for some reason." I'm like, okay, that's strange, but we do have metal in our walls. So I had to get my own router in my room so I could fucking hardwire to it, because like there was no way I was hardwiring downstairs. It was like way too much. It took them so long to like come over and like figure it out though, and it was like, ugh. Never mind the fact that like we had a technician come over once to like redo some of the wiring in our house, and Spectrum, this is still Spectrum, but like another Spectrum technician came out and saw a bunch of just leftover wires that they left in our walls. Like they just left open wires in our walls and didn't clean them up or take them out. And the technician was like, I'm not gonna charge you for this because like they should have cleaned this up. I'm gonna clean it up for you. So if you see me with a bunch of wires and I'm pulling them out of your house, that's why. I'm not stealing your wires. These shouldn't be here. And we're like, oh wow, cool, thanks. That could have started a fire. Like, Florida Spectrum, I wish you a very bad day. I'm sorry. You know what? Technicians only. The people who we call, you're fine. Okay? All of you sound like you're dead inside. All of you sound very nervous whenever you fucking, you know, answer the phone. You're like, hello, my name is Justin. You've reached Spectrum, how may I help you? And you're like praying to God that the person on the other end is not gonna fucking scream at you because the technicians are so bad. You guys are fine. Being a customer service person, I get it. You're fine. Technicians, do better. But up in space, Spectrum's been okay. It's just every so often the Wi-Fi gets a little fucking weird. Yeah, my Wi-Fi just keeps disconnecting randomly. Yeah, Florida Spectrum is truly like another level of just fucked up. He was stealing copper? No, he came to the house, he was like, hey, I'm gonna do this, I'm gonna do you a solid, cause this is a hazard. And we're like, oh wow, really? That's crazy. Those have just been in our fucking walls. Space Spectrum, though, you've been very nice. Shout out to Space Spectrum. Internet customer service is at a call center in India? Oof. One day I would like to know what it's like to have Google Fiber. It's probably extremely expensive, and I would absolutely have to move to another part of the galaxy to get it, because I don't think it offered here. But one day I would really like to know of the joys of having Google Fiber. I'm gonna do it all in one layer, I said, as I continuously make new layers, so they don't have to... so I can just do this. Okay, in about 7 minutes, another ad's gonna run. Probably a little bit before that, we're gonna take a break so I can make my dinner. And then I'll probably eat on stream, and then we'll keep drawing. What am I making? I think I will have... I have yakisoba. I think I'll make some yakisoba today. Nice. I've been in a very like Asian food mood. But buying Asian, buying takeout, very expensive. While they're more expensive than ramen packets, I like them. I think it's still good. Yakisoba is a noodle dish. I know, yakisoba is delicious. My favorite noodle dish though is udon. Because I love how fat the noodles are. I am obsessed with like udon noodles, dude. I need to get some. I need to buy some. Because they don't really sell like udon convenience meals. So I might have to just buy the noodles and then just make my own. Oh, I fucking love noodle dishes. I really do. Lo mein, goated. Especially when you eat it cold. Oh my god, leftover in the fridge lo mein. Shut up. Is the fucking best way to eat it. I'm sorry. Shrimp lo mein? Oh, shrimp lo mein, yes. Or just plain lo mein. Pork is good. I'm not always a fan of chicken, so whenever I have a choice to not get a chicken protein, I will not get chicken. But I mean, like, all lo mein, good lo mein. It's the noodles. We're here for the noodles. The protein's just like a nice added bonus. Careful. Okay. Chicken fingies! I haven't had chicken nuggets in a while. General Tso's chicken? Oh, you know what kind of chicken I will fuck with all the time? Sweet and sour. Sweet and sour Chinese chicken? Oh my god, it is so good. Oops. The sweet and sour sauce is it's delicious. Okay. Anna's coming up, chat. I will be right back. I'm gonna go make dinner. We can eat and chit chat a little bit. And then we'll get right back to it. Alright. I'll be right back, chat. I'll leave you guys with the AFK screen and some music and I will return shortly. Bye. Hello. Hello, I am back. Ow. I don't know why I grabbed my keyboard. It is not keyboard time, it is eating time. You guys are partying while I was away. Good deal. Good job. Leap motion, please don't fucking catch my hands. Mmm. Delicious. Ow. The bottom of this is really hot. What are you guys having for dinner tonight, chat? I don't know if it's dinner time for some of you. It's almost 6:30 for me, but... Yep. It was a convenience thing, so it's literally just microwaved. It was very fast. I do want to try and meal prep stuff, so when I do like stream throughout like dinner time and stuff, I'll have like something pre-made that I can just pop in the microwave, but at least it's like homemade. Oh my god, I did not let this cool. This is outrageously hot. Mmm. I wonder if Callie moved her couch out from the entranceway or if it's still blocking the entry of ghosts and other unwanted creatures. I wonder why the couch was in front of the entryway in the first place. I didn't really ask. I read that and like my first thought was like, hey, don't move it. I didn't think to ask why is it there. I think once we get the line art done, I'll block out the colors and then we'll call it a day. Because I have a feeling if I start getting the colors in and I start shading, it won't be a 13-hour stream, but it will be long. No! No! No. I want my evening free, Millis, so that I can maybe try out Helldivers too. This is, listen. Here's my deal. No 13-hour stream, but I buy Helldivers after stream. Short stream, so Helldivers, yeah. I have gotten a lot further with this piece than I have previous times, so honestly I'm very happy with like progress we've made. I also think I was trying to do line art that was like way too thin, and I don't usually fuck with line art that's too thin. I always try, because like thin line art, people come out with the most gorgeous stuff, but whenever I try to do it, I'm like, no, it needs to be thick. I need thick lines. What's up, Miss Koala? It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good Tuesday. You wish I could draw this good? Listen, you'll get there. This is an amalgamation of like 15 plus years of drawing. As Aaron Hansen once said, I did not come out the pissy drawing Mozart. Although that'd be pretty sick. I'm sorry. Got it. That's my favorite fucking Aaron Hansen quote. It's the worst. Right now we're not drawing anything I'm eating. But you'll get there one day. I know you will. Everyone can. Everyone can! Listen. I have such a bad habit of talking with my mouth full. I'm sorry. Listen. The art you posted in my Discord was really fucking good. Don't give up. You'll get there. You can do it. Oh my god, noodles, please stop being so goddamn hot. Nom nom nom. I think, as much as I like the flavor of yakisoba, I think yakisoba noodles are my least favorite. Because they're thinner than like regular spaghetti. I don't know what, but not like angel hair pasta. I don't know, I love udon noodles. They're so fat! And they're such a good mouthfeel. I know a lot of people don't like udon noodles though because they say that it feels like worms. In which I ask, how do you know what worms feel in your mouth? Niku udon was your go-to? Let me Google that. The word is at a really weird angle. Girl, help. Paste and go. Paste and go. Did I not copy it? Copy. Oh! Oh my god, this looks fucking delicious. There's this place that we order from that, well, okay. It's a place where my roommate orders from. I tried to order from it this past weekend and they did not want to ship my stuff. They were like, no, we can't ship this. And I was like, wait, why? Some of the stuff is what you usually send. Why can't you ship it anymore? And they like wouldn't say which one was the problem item. But they had a bunch of stuff to like make udon and I was like, oh my god, I really want to buy it. It was a little expensive so I didn't get all of it, but I did want a packet of their udon noodles because they had a very good deal on udon noodles. You could get a ton. That's okay, we have Asian marts around here. Like a bunch. So I'll just go instead of ordering online, but I thought since I was doing all of my other grocery shopping, I was like, well, we might as well just try and do that, you know, grocery shopping all in one day. But they didn't wanna ship it. I don't know why. But I did find out that my local grocery store does sell sheets of seaweed. Dried seaweed, which I honestly did not think they were going to be selling. Almost in chat. I'm done. We'll see if we can get line art done. I don't have that much line art left to do. And then just kind of throw in the flats. And we'll call it a day, chat. Call it a heckin' day. How is the inside of this? You know what? I might just leave it. It's too thick. Actually, you know what? The line should probably be thicker. Or, sorry, thinner. I don't know, the transparent. Okay. And then oh, it's on the same layer! I should, okay. I should have done this on a different layer. I know I said I was gonna regret it, but... Okay. It's about to erase this. I kind of wanted to not do the line art for the rest of this and just do it By colors? God bless the universal weird, like, McDonald's M for, like, birds flying in the distance. Lemon. Lemon! Oh wait, there we go. Hey Bubba, what you doing? Yeah? Don't lick your butt! So close. How is that line not straight? We'll leave Zoro as is, because we'll, like, paint over it, but... Lemon! Hello, Emmy, it's good to see you. How are you? How are you doing on this fine Tuesday evening? Got that. And then the very last thing is to figure out the clouds. We'll just grab... I can grab from this right now. I'll do it on a different layer. Actually, I should have probably done the water on a different layer too. Fuck. Oh well. It's fine. You know what? That's fine. So that'll be as is. Top of it. The boys. The fucking lads. Hetats! Thank you! You know what, it's fine, we can be messy. I'm hoping that the shaky emoji was not a how your day has been going. But if it has been going, shaky horrible emoji. I hope you have a much better Wednesday. Tuesday's almost over. Doge Cam! Little dogs. Riley, as per usual, just like slinking around seeking. Riley! Yeah, you've got this, baby girl. March has been going very slowly, I feel. February, fuck, you blinked? February 1st happened, we blinked, and suddenly it's the 29th, and you're like, oh. Okay. Now it's March. And earlier when I was filling out my check for rent, I had to check what the fucking date was, because I was like, it feels like it's like the 10th already. It's the 5th. March, you were taking forever. Do I want these to be on separate layers? Yes. Yes. I'm gonna make folders within my folder as well. Whoa. There. I forgot to make another layer! I blinked, went from working to now I gotta make plans. Do I want to leave or reclass? Aside from cutting us, they apparently also cut down on cooks because who needs them? Yeah, who needs to eat? That's ridiculous and crazy. What a privileged thing to have to do to eat. I mean, I guess it is, but wow. They're cutting down special operations? Why would they cut down on the amount of cooks? A little bit silly. But then again, whenever you tell us anything about what's going on in your unit, it always sounds a little bit silly. I don't know, I guess, like, what do you want to do? I guess what do you want to do versus what can you do? Since it sounds like cooks is not an option if they're downsizing. Oh, the rest of his arm is over here. Okay. Funny little hair. On a different layer. There's just a lot of messy leftover line art in the hair because, God forbid, I should be neat. That's okay. I think that's it for Zoro. Yeah, and the alcohol. We'll put the sticker on later. After we get those details in. Okay, Zoro's done. Time for Sam G. Where are you, funny little lad? When my time comes, I'm gonna do a compensation and disability estimate. If it isn't at least 90, I'll reclass. If I can get 100 with the concussion and stuff, I'll probably find a relatively cheap state and maybe wander around, find meaning to life, or play video games. You could do both! Wander around in video games to find the meaning of life. Plenty of them! So I forgot to put my little tablet up. So like, cause I know nothing about how this works. If you do your compensation for your disability and stuff, does it need to be a low number or a high number? I'd find rage and disappointment if I used video games as my basis. Okay, maybe something calmer. like Breath of the Wild. Higher is higher percentage? So is a higher percentage good? Probably good. God, Sanji is so messy. %VA is approximately 700 plus a month, not taxed. Max VA is like 4K. Bro! Holy moly. Okay, then yeah, higher is better. %, 700 plus though, that's not bad. At 40%. Well, you know what? I guess... No. No. It should be a little higher. I think like 1K max, right? I mean, like... Y'all do so much! What do you mean? 700. I feel like 1K is like fair, but then again... I don't know anything. Alright, is all your skin fucking colored, my guy? Skim. Shirt. Funny little purple shirt. I did not color the teacup. Why did I leave it orange? Hi, Bubby. Hi. Well, if you had to reclass, what would you want to do? To do the other little bit of Zoro's shirt. I have the urge to give him a cigarette between his fingers. I know he's doesn't have one. You have one? No. I give him one. I'll see how I feel after I'm done with the flats. Hugs. And hair. Going 35S or something on paper operational security on the cyberspace, in actuality IT. Oh, okay. That seems pretty good. Get another 3 to 4 year contract and retire, be a cybersecurity or IT specialist for like Raytheon. Because they prioritize vets. Ooh, okay. Either way, it'll give me an extra 3+ years to bust a hip or show. Doing IT? What the hell kind of IT do they have you doing? You know what, I guess you could milk it if like you get up on like a stool or like a ladder or something. Okay. Oh yeah, his tie. Oh! Fuck! Thank you for the sippies, hon. How are you doing? Good to see you. I hope you're having a very good Tuesday. Got home not too long ago? Hell yeah. Done for the day. I guess we'll also put the cup. Great. G is done. New folder! BG. Nothing fancy. Art. Was I sloppy? No. Background can be below everything. They can be as lazy as humanly possible. Because Mama does not like drawing backgrounds. I don't know what to name most of these, so I'm just not gonna. Okay, cart's done. I'll do that one first. I might change the color. I might change the color of the umbrella. It's way too similar to the side of the cart. Miss Mia. Mia? No. Why are you biting your arms? Stop. Okay, what color do I want to change this? This is certainly not the color I gave it. I don't know why I kept it that color. You know what? Don't fuck with the saturation. I think I'll just change the hue and it'll be good. Yeah, that's fine. The hat. Oh, we'll put the red on later. Need bottom. A wall. Up. Okay. Looks good, thank you! Debating on whether I want to do a little bit of coloring, like a little bit of shading. No, because if I do start shading, I'm gonna it will turn into a 13-hour stream, and we're not doing that today. Not again. Not again. I think we're done for today. 13 hours? No! 4? Throw Sanji! Yeah! Oh guys, my little fucking borbos. Oh my god, my back is killing me. Looking good, great job as always, thank you! I'll probably work on this tomorrow. Thank you for the hats. The live action actors are cool. Hell yeah! I love the actor they got for Zoro. He's such a little goofball. I've seen him in a couple other anime live actions too, which has been really fun to like recognize him, because he was him and Emily Rudd, the one who plays Nami, are like the only two I recognized. We might say you've defeated your past self, exceed expectations, plus ultra, go Power Rangers. Listen. No 13 hours, not again. Listen. Once every couple weeks. it's been less than a week since our last accidental 13-hour stream. And that was not on purpose. That was like a oopsie. If I do 13-hour streams, it'll probably be like when I don't have a stream the next day. I need to conserve my social battery. We've got a collab tomorrow, so I want to make sure I'm okay for that tomorrow. Make it 14 to avoid the bad juju of 13. True. Very true. You know what? That's probably why the Pacific Rim thing broke. Totally not because I pushed on the joint wrong. It's because I streamed for 13 hours. You're so right. 13 hours? I need the points? I'm sorry! Listen, we'll be live again tomorrow. 7:30 Eastern time. We'll be back with Fowl and Kay and McRae. And we'll be playing Borderlands, a pre-sequel. And this time, hopefully, my power won't go out and I'll have fixed the internet by then. Please! Hopefully! Here's hoping. Only a few away from VIP? How many points do you have right now? The only one I've recognized is Emily Rudd. Yeah, she was in a couple other Netflix series. And McKenna has been in, I remember him the most from the Full Metal Alchemist live action, because I saw that with my sister, because she's a big Full Metal Alchemist fan. 69602? Okay, another 13 hours is not going to get you another 30k, I don't think. But we'll probably have a pretty long one on Friday, because on Friday, I'm nervous and also excited. I'm mostly nervous because I'm a little dumb baby. On Friday, we're gonna be playing one of my favorite Pokemon games since like Silver and Gold, which is Legends Arceus. That has the reason we're doing it on Friday, and it's also another early one on Friday, is because the intro to that game takes fucking forever, and I don't want to. I don't want the stream to just be like the intro and then we get no gameplay, but we're Nuzlocking it. If you don't know what that is, Pokemon that die are permanently dead. You can't use them again. You get one Pokemon per like zone. And because Arceus is like Very strange because it's got like Dark Souls mechanics. If I die, I'm not sure what I want to do. I took some liberties of the rules from someone who I watched Nuzlocke it for the first time. And I thought it was very fun the way he did it. But if he dies, if like your character dies during like the Nuzlocke parts, you sacrifice one of your Pokemon so you don't have to start all over. So that was very interesting. So I'm very excited to do that on Friday. That one will probably be very long because I fucking love Legends Arceus, dude. I fucking love that game so much. That is like, if I were a kid now and Arceus came out, I would have been fucking, I would have been so annoying. I would have been so annoying as a kid because that's like what I would have wanted as a Pokemon game when I was a kid. Like just free roaming, chucking balls at Pokemon and being crazy. I love Legends Arceus so much. Listen, I love it and I'm 3,200 years old, so. Good morning, Hut! Hello! You're just in time. I'm about to go. We are about to go. I can't promise. I'm not gonna say we're gonna do another 13 hours on Friday, but it will be longer because I don't have to worry about saving my social battery for the next day. I don't think I'm doing anything on Saturday, or at least not entertainment-wise. I won't be streaming on Saturday, so I'll be okay. But thank you guys for hanging out. I very much appreciate it. It was a very relaxing art stream. Thank you for watching me draw my Blorbos. I'm sorry, this will happen again. This will happen again. I hope you like seeing these assholes, because it will happen again. You will be seeing these idiots again. I'm not sorry. I'm not sorry. I will get better at drawing Zoro. I think this is the best Zoro I've drawn so far. Honestly, this is my favorite. I know some of you might disagree and go, Scarlet, what about the Zoro and the Virgin Destroyer sweater? Some of you might like that one instead. And to that I say, you are entitled to your own opinion, but leave that pass. But I think from an artistic standpoint, I think this is the best Zoro face-wise I've drawn. It's my favorite. I like how cheeky he looks. Look at him. Look at him! My fat head is in the way because I hit the wrong button. I love he! Anyway. Do we have... Certainly the homies are up. It is only 7:10. Which homie do I give you to? Who is on right now? It would serve me right if no one... I know Kristen is streaming. I think at 8. Well, I'm a little eepy. Do you guys like Kingdom Hearts? Do you guys like Kingdom Hearts? I'm gonna send you guys over to Duke. I will send you over to Duke. It's been a while since we've said hello to Duke. I love Kingdom Hearts myself. I think he's... This is the second one? Yeah, this is the second one. Thanks for your stream. Thanks for hanging out, as always. Don't thank me. Thank yourself, streamer. Chatters. Sorry. I'm tired. I'm tired. Okay. We're gonna go say hello to Duke. If you... Go away, ad break. Literally, I'm stopping right now. No ads. If you guys are unfamiliar with Duke, no, this isn't 13 hours. Instead, you're gonna go watch someone play with Organization 13. That should really get your blood pumping for the number 13, okay? What should our fucking rate... We know Duke, so we can be a little crazy. Oh, I know. Listen, if you're a little newer here and you're not sure what the raid message means, it's nothing bad, I promise. It's a little inside joke between us. Okay? Okay. That's gonna be a raid message to Duke. Alright. We're gonna hang out with him. If you are unsure, if you are unknowing of Duke, he does I think this is once a month now. Duke and Kay do a podcast once a month, showcasing a bunch of indie VTubers. It's super awesome. Please give him a look-see. Give him a follow if you like his vibe. He's got a horse named Maverick, so if you like horses, he's got one. Also, several times I have seen him cross-dress, and the last time he did it, I thought it was his wife. That's how good his fucking cross-dressing is. So anyway, you guys have a lovely rest of your evening. Please stay safe, be excellent to one another, and I'll see you guys later. Good night, everyone. Good night.